What's up, Tyler? What's up, Michelle? What's up, Gannon? How we doing? Happy Friday. For those of you that Fridays are good things and it's not like the start of your work weekend. Happy Friday either way, even if you have work. Even if you're at work right now like I am. What's up, David? David, how we doing? Alright, I need to... That's Michelle to you. Oh, there it is. Now Jake's here. Michelle and Jake are here. Woo! Alright. Stevie Lamb, what's up, dude? How you doing, my friend? Alright, chat. I gotta try and get a couple things set up here. Just doing some stuff with the old man real quick, and then had to get this PSA order all set up. I didn't even get to draft the emails yet. So let me I dropped a couple extra breaks of Pokemon and W. I don't have any lists ready yet. All I pretty much have ready is PSA order. But we'll get there. All of them. Nope. What's up, Cranka? Go PC, baby. Yeah, there's some stuff ripping tonight. So Tyler, if you want to ride your bike over, dude, I'm all for it. Anybody wants to come be the expert sleever and top loader, you let me know. Yeah, I got the keys to the palace right now, so I do not have brakes available even close. Let me work on that, I guess, real quick. We'll get to PSA. I'll let people filter in here, get some chat going. What do we have? 2025. I'm not gonna put the full stuff up there. Topps Chrome UFC, Topps Chrome UEFA is at 1, I think. Finest Football, I think, is at like 6. Sure is. Premier League's 11. Bowman U is at 12, I believe. Select, I think, is at 12. Topps Chrome, that's there. 23 on that. What do I need to add up here? Nothing. Yeah, like I could throw another Pokemon up, another W. I don't know if I will, just because I'm solo. Maybe one more Pokemon. I don't know. How long do we want to be here tonight, guys? I mean, I'm chill either way. How long do you want to watch me slow break tonight? Because I'm doing both ends of it. All right, let me check my W team list here. Atlanta and the Sun, Sky, Dallas and Houston, Golden State and Sacramento, Indiana, Vegas, Sparks, Lynx, Liberty, Mercury, Vegas, Sparks, Lynx, Liberty, Mercury, Storm, Mystics. All right, at least good there. Oh, that's fine. Just got it. Makar is out again tonight. I did see that. Try to get my shift covered. I hope everyone that didn't respond has a great weekend. Try to get my shift covered. I hope everyone that didn't respond has a great weekend. What are you talking about? What? Working like a madman today? Hey, appreciate it, man, Gannon. It's good to be seen, I guess. Now, people break solo all the time. We don't typically, so it's just different for us, you know. But people do it all the time. It doesn't deserve a medal or anything, but it's just slower than you're used to because usually I've got some warm body next to me. That's pretty much all they're good for, you know, just leaving and top loading these guys. Kind of scrubs with the computer sometimes, you know. Shout out Lauf and Soren. Hope Lauf's bowling well. I don't even know if he's bowling tonight or traveling tonight, bowling tomorrow. I have no idea. Man's a mystery. Most nights. WNBA Select. Finest Football. Alrighty. Team list is there. I gotta get my Pokemon energies now set up. 2. Chaos Rising. I would like to have been a little further along setting some stuff up here, but that's okay. Pokemon Chaos Rising booster. 1 box. RT number 1. I think we call it random type, right? We'll call it random energy. I forget. Random type, sure. What's everybody up to? What's everybody having for dinner? I don't know what I'm going to have later. Who knows? Water's the chase here on the Pokemon. Trainer's got some nice ones. There's a nice colorless. I forget what the heck it is. There's a nice colorless in there. One of the top, I think, 3 cards in the set in terms of value, right out the gate. Googs, what's up? Finest filler. Yeah, Finest is about $50. Yeah, that's something I gotta get set up too. No, what? Jeez. What's up, Ergo? Showing your solo ahead of time would have come sleeping helper. Any upcoming breaks your solo in you? It's usually, now that it's bowling season, it's like once a month. Sometimes I've got people that fill in. I asked a couple people randomly, but it was last minute. That's on me. Because then I realized, like, wow, today's going to be kind of chaos. I forgot those PSA orders small. It's not a big deal. But, like, getting fillers together and sleeving all this stuff and lots of breaks going. And I added more Pokemon and more W just because, like, trying to rip and hit hits. But we're chilling. I'm going to get a couple lists ready. I'd rather get a couple things ready to go so that right after we do this this PSA reveal, we can hop into the Pokemon at least. So I'm going to get Pokemon ready for us all here. Just give me a couple minutes. I don't know, 5-ish minutes. Don't quote me on that time-ish. Faster than Louth, that's all I know for sure. I mean, Louth's not very quick on the keyboard here. Actually, we can just type these ones in. Chaos Rising 1. Let's see. Frisella has 2. Chaos Rising is out today. Edward, what's up, Edward? Socio. Jake is in here. Jake, am I putting Andrew on that, or? Ed. Ryan Barr, let's go, Ryan Barr. Tyler turned down the invite tonight, so Ryan Barr might be moving up to number 2 on my favorite bar list. Behind Ken, of course. Ken's definitely the GOAT. John, what's up, dude? John, I thought you were coming to sleeve and top load. I should have messaged you. Alrighty, let's get this next one going here. PSA reveal. Who do I got in here? It's like Megan, Bill Fields. What do I got on this list? Mike Pettit and Bourdon. 4 people on this PSA order. And the shop had a couple cards, but the old man already took them, so I'll tell you what there. It was like a Mahomes paper Crown Royale rookie. Got a 9 and like a Drake May optic silver optic hollow rookie. Got like a 9 as well, I believe. So, alright. Shame on you for not texting me. Yeah, John, I don't know. Lately, you've been slow on the responses. So I don't know. I spread 125 bags of mulch yesterday, so my hands are hurting a little bit, John. So I don't know if it was worth the energy if you weren't going to text me back. You know what I mean? Let's see. We got Frisella, Ansapala, Limbert, Robert Bushnell. I'm looking at Pokemon 2. Ansapala and Frisella again. John, come on down, dude. Just put your money where your mouth is. You got a car, I believe. I think. I don't know. Maybe you don't. Maybe you repoed your own car. UEFA's closed. I appreciate that. I got Chaos Rising. I got 2 of those ready. Let me get this W. I'm going to get W, Bowman, and UEFA, so I'll have a bunch of stuff ready. It'll take me a few more minutes. I'm kind of changing the game plan a little bit here. Get some lists ready. Boom. How's everybody doing tonight, though? I'm not really looking at chat right this second, but I will catch up on all of your chats in a second. I promise. WNBA. Boom. Emerson, the return of Easy. Let's go, baby. Not Eric Easy. Oh, Megan's in this break. Megan's probably going to be here tonight. Ruthie's here, right? That was you, Ruthie, right, Gooks? Maddie, Russell, a bunch of fine folks in there. Lamb, Cassie, and Miller with the close. Look at that, Lamb. Miller busting out the wallet, too. Who said that about... Oh, said about Rhody, right? Grabbing... Or Rhody... You said about Rhody on Miami, no? I got 2 for Megan, 2 for Greg, and 2 for Maddie. Got Easy, Ruthie, Russell. Easy, Ruthie, Russell. Alright, W's good. Easy on that. Bowman Jumbo. I can go get that one real quick. Oh, it's not too bad. Check chat real quick. My Pokemon pre-order schedule so at 5/28. Never had a pre-release order come so late. Oh, that's weird. Andrew's name, he's going to watch it live. Alright, Andrew. High maintenance. I got to change the name now. Alright, Andrew. You know what that means? That means Sunday I'm going to get a text from Jerry. Who's Andrew White? Is that a new breaker? Who's his cards go to? For sure. Definitely getting that text. UEFA is closed up. When did we last do the UEFA? Team list. That's how we'll get the Bowman first. Anybody have any fun weekend plans? It is a holiday weekend. Anybody got any fun going on? Our realtors coming over tomorrow. Take a peek at the house. Got a birthday party, and then I think Sunday and Monday are fairly open, which is nice. But I have a lot of yard work to do myself, unfortunately. What's good, suckers? There's the other Easy E. Happy Friday, Craig. Love W Select. Had a nice Super Zebra courtside earlier today and already flipped it. That's what I'm talking about, Lamb. Already. Love it. I've heard really good things. I actually saw... you're in the W group, I'm pretty sure. Some guy that's been kind of a big W player this year, last couple of years, buys a lot of personal cases. He ranked all the products, and he ranked Select number 1. Oh, no, he ranked 1 number 1, I think, and then Select was number 2. But he was pretty pleased with it. All right, check my teams here, get this list. I'll have one more list done. I've seen hits from the Select, but I haven't actually watched any live rips or ripped any myself. All right, Bowman's good. One more list. 25, 26. Coaching at least 9 basketball games Saturday and Sunday. Nice. At least 9. That means we're doing more because we're going to win and make some playoffs and whatnot, right? I don't know, make the playoffs or into the knockout round of the tournament, whatever it is you got going on. I'm assuming that's why I say at least. So I'm predicting, 12 games. I don't know how many is the max you can play, but I'm all in on whatever squads you're coaching. PYT 4, I believe. We still have 2 big teams left in the EPL Finest. It is very close. Here, I'm gonna throw this up. I don't even know what's up to date, what's not, but that's where we're at right now. Just kind of looking at that. When did we last do the UEFA? That'll make my life a little easier. A few streams ago. Let's see. UEFA 6 days ago. 15th maybe. Yep, there it is. Well. Alright, UEFA list, and then we're kind of kind of on our way here. There it is. A couple of big cards outside of water. It's not super heavy. Green Ninja, Cinchino. Yep, that's the one. All right, Lamb, get it done. Get your crew. We're gonna get some dubs this weekend. UEFA Champions League final is Saturday. Is that leg one? That's just numero uno, yeah? We'll close this up. John with the Juve. Thanks, John. Alrighty. Just trying to get ahead of this for these lists here. We'll be in a good spot. Line everything up. What was that one thing that got messed up? Was that this break? I don't even know. I think it's good. There's something where it was different order on something. I forget what the hell it was. I think it's Porto and PSG, but I got that. We're good. Alright. Oh, it's just one game? Oh, damn. You guys need to remind me to tune into that. Alright, I do have gloves here. Top loads. We don't need any of that right now. We're just going to do a PSA reveal. Discard that. Let me just check the website here. Do I need to update some stuff? W's at 5. Bowman U. Finest Football 6. I will work on a filler. I'll see if anything goes in the interim. 18 on the baseball mixer. Just about halfway home there. 23 on the hoops, 365 on the bounty. We are good. I'll decide after box 1 if we're going to put another Pokemon up and do half case tonight. All right, chat. Let's appreciate your patience. Let's actually see something other than just this picture of boxes and PSA cards. Card, you let Aunt Geo finish ahead. I know I slacked this year. Life got a little complicated. It's a bad excuse for just logging in and doing EPL pick'ems. Pretty poor excuse, but next year, back with a vengeance to defend my title from my rookie year last year. Aunt Geoff has some cards coming back soon. Aunt and Mike Geoff. Dual grades that took forever. All right, crew, here it is. We have a PSA reveal, a little short one. It was 21 cards, I think, but the shop had a few, or 20 cards, and the shop had a couple, and they already took those. It was a Drake May Optic Hollow rookie and a Patty Mahomes, I think, Crown Morale paper rookie, and they both got 9s, just an FYI. So we've got Bill Fields, we've got Megan Myers, we've got Pettit, and we've got Bourdon. So let's get it going. We've got Bill to start us off. Bill, here you go, my friends. We've got this Clayton Kershaw variation out of Topps Chrome 2025. 8 times. This is a beautiful card. One of my favorite cards in this submission in terms of just to look at. Mike Trout, 9 times on the orange refractor out of Allen and Ginter. Chrome orange. It's a beautiful card. 2001 Ichiro. Don't see this too often. Topps Ichiro, 726, 9 times. And we've got the iconic Brady rookie. I'm never grading mine because mine's probably going to get less than a 7. But I've got one of these at home. 7 times, Bill. Appreciate you. I will eventually send you an email late night tonight, and these will be ready for pickup. Pettit. We've got Clark. Black and gold hollow, 8 times. It's a cool card, too. That is out of 49. Matthew Knotts. Artifacts, on-card ink, 2-piece. Little rookie love, 9 times. Horizontal auto materials gold, that's out of 10. It's a little 5 out of 10er. I love me some hockey, so. And then this is beautiful. The Doubloons McDavid, 10X. No, Maddie, no rips yet. This is the first thing. First thing, we got Pokemon to start, and then we'll get into that W box. And potentially that second W box. Nice one there, Mike. How you doing, Maddie? Good to see you, as always. All right. We got Bordon, and then we got Megan. Here we go, Bordon. Got 9 on the Buzelis Silver Prism. This is a joke. 8.5 on the Drake May Purple Press Proof. Honestly, I was talking to Soren about this because he sent me a screenshot of this when it popped. I was like, not for Bordon's sake, like for Bordon we want a 10 obviously, but if this were my card, just give me an 8. I'd rather have an 8 than an 8.5. That's just a slap in the face to me. Like obviously I'd rather have a 9, but like over an 8.5, just give me the 8 on that card. Like if you're talking like $1 million card, yeah, give me the half grade there. But it's crazy. You barely ever see halves. You see it on that. Drake May Red and Blue Shock, 9 times. Got the Tops Now from the draft, 3rd pick, 10X. Jordan Love on the green, 7X, green press proof. It's beautiful. Jaden Daniels, Donruss Optic Wave. I know, not too many. When you're talking PSA specifically, yeah, you see him BGS all the time. It's a nice out of 300 Jaden Daniels. The Vrabel, I mean, I loved him as a player, I love him as a coach. Don't maybe love the personal decisions he's got going on, but 9 times on the finest Auto Gold Geometric. I told the old man, he saw this, he was helping me sleeve these up because I was solo getting this stuff prepped, and I was like, yeah, you need the Rossini duel. And I said these days it's probably harder to hit the Vrabel and his wife duel than the Vrabel and Rossini duel, with how much time they seem to be spending together. Bryce Young Reactive Blue out of Mosaic, 8 times. That's a beauty. What a Bo Nix Orange Prism rookie, 10X. That's nice, Bordon. Out of 49. Oof. And by Prism, I mean the orange Prism out of Select. Not to cause confusion there. Brady, 2002 SP Authentic. I mean, obviously, I'm going to love this one. Look at that. A little paper from 02, 10X. That's a beauty. These last two. Excellent. There you go, Bordon. And Megan with an upcharge on the 87 Fleer Jordan, a 9Xer. I will take that all day long. Megan, I know you've been waiting for this one to come back. I don't know if this is yours or like a family member's or friends. I can't remember. Whoever it belongs to, though. It's a beautiful card. Well, 9X 87 Fleer Jordan. That is great. All right, crew. That is another PSA reveal. For those that aren't familiar, PSA just changed their turnaround times and their minimum cards number for their value orders. So for the $24.99 grading level, you need 50 cards instead of 20, which obviously we send group stuff, so we can get there if we have enough, which a little easier than if you're trying to send 10 of your own. And turnaround times for value went to, instead of 95 business days, to 140 to 160 business days. So we are looking at big turnaround times, and we'll try and keep value submissions going for you to make it as cheap as possible. So we'll try and hit that 50 card minimum for all that. So yeah, but we do have some stuff this was an old order, so this is in the old system. This was actually before it even went up in price to $24.99 because it's been there for a little bit. So we'll keep submitting as we get stuff in for you, but I know some people aren't going to want to submit with those longer times. That's completely up to you guys, but we're here for you. And we do submit to other stuff as well, so much love. All right, breaks available. There we go. This stuff. All right, PSA in the books. I'll do emails later tonight once I get that video uploaded. I'll start uploading that video right now, real quick. Videos. What's today? 5/22. Get this one up. So I have the link for later. It's fully uploaded. Alright, that one's good to go. Alright, Pokemon, I'm just gonna need regulars. How many cards am I gonna have in the bum and jumbo? Probably 2 of those, right? Rising, we got WNBA. That's WNBA number 2, in case we get there. Room on these. All right. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be later. That'll be later. All right. Got a bunch of labels ready for most of that stuff. Topps Finest, yeah. I can also look at a filler. Do I need to get that? I'll get a filler worked out in case we can natty fill it. I'll work on that after Pokemon here. We're down to 6 there. We're down to 6 on that. Everything else is looking pretty good. WNBA, next one's at 3. Without further ado, let's get into some Pokey. Actually, Pokemon, we'll have room, so we'll do that over here. No, it's not coming down. We're filling that, Eric. We're filling that. I don't know if I'll have time to figure out what we can do with it tonight. I would love to. If we got one of those 299s off the board, we could probably just filler it. But we're going to get that to go for sure, man. 100%. Sorry for the delay. That is going, though. Oops. Undo. Oh, my lord. Alrighty. Oh, Soren's killing me with how he does this stuff. There we go. Easy. And just get some random.org up in here real quick. That's good enough. All right, y'all ready? sorry, one on W. One to go on W, and everything else looks good. All right, chat. Once again, appreciate your patience. If you've stuck around through thick and thin here, just listening to me while not really doing much, well, doing stuff, just not stuff you can see. Put Michelle's name on Pokemon. Spot Andrew's being a jerk. All right. All right, Andrew. Lessons will be learned. All right, Michelle. Michelle's getting fire hits, and I don't mean necessarily the fire energy type. She's getting primo hits. They'll be available for trade at 200x comps, Andrew, okay? 200x. My guy. All right, chat. If you don't like Pokemon, sit back, relax, or tune in after, but I suggest you hang out. We always talk about random stuff here. Sports, but also, I don't know, favorite candy, favorite, everything. It's super random, especially on days lost here. Finest down to 5, and I promise that's the last update I'm going to do, so we can get right into this. I do need the dice tower, though. Underwent maintenance the other day. Try and get them to not pop out. The Green Ninja. Let's do it. We are not eligible on the bounty here. I guess I'll say that when the break starts. Make sure I've got Chaos Rising 1's list. Yeah, you had a spot in 1, right, Jake? Can you confirm that for me? Just so I don't have to go double check my work to make sure I don't make mistakes. I double checked it earlier, but try to do everything I can to avoid mistakes here. I think you had a spot in 1, yeah? She can put it in her cutesy Pokemon binder. Is that what that's supposed to read, I guess? There's all sorts of stuff on the site, folks. All sorts of stuff. And not pictured is the full Topps Chrome, UCC, the Bowman Jumbo, all sorts of... The site's just loaded right now, so... Jake's not confirming, so let me just double check my list here. I have 2 of the same break. I'll just double check. Solo. Last thing you want to do is have me have delays because it's like, oh, you have the wrong list. Idiot. Alright, number 1, R. Frizz, Edward, Michelle, Edward. 2 different Edwards in here. Love it. Ryan and Sean, we're good. No, Megan. What's up, Megan? Here we go. Folks, we have Chaos Rising, brand new stuff. Release day today on the Chaos Rising. This is 1 booster box, random type number 1. I do have to interrupt this Pokemon stream for Megan real quick. Megan, congrats. 9X on your Jordan. Just came back. Boom. Done. All right, sorry about that. Don't usually do that, but that's an awesome card. So, all right, we have 8 spots I think I came up with here. I'll show you the types in a second. Let's get the dice down the tower. All right, we're going 7 times. 7 times. Yes, WNBA is after Pokemon, Megan. Thanks for joining this evening. All right, we got colorless. Some people call that normal or basic. We call it colorless. Darkness Fire combo, Dragon, Electric Steel combo, Fighting Grass combo, Psychic, Trainer, Water. Blame me if I'm missing something. I don't think I am, but if I am, we'll random that spot at the end of the break. But I think I got this one pretty good. But you never know. We're going 7 times. Water, that is the chase. And this has the top 2 cards in the set. Green Ninjas. It's the only gold in the set, I believe, the Green Ninja, but I think the other one's actually more sought after. We got R. Frizz, Edward, Michelle, Edward. We got Edward S. and Edward Motts. Ryan Barr, second favorite Barr these days, I think. And Sean Bush now. Here we go. Fine, folks. What do we got? 7 times? Top spot, Sean. Boom. That water spot. Sean with the water. Edward with the trainer. Trainer's always a good spot, Edward. Edward S. Socio. There you go. Michelle's got one of the chase spots. Colorless, right? Alrighty, boom. Tyler, or anybody, Tyler usually around all night. If you don't mind, I'll give you timestamps, so I don't have to try and remember them, and then I'll just write them down if you put them in chat when I say them later. 36 packs in these booster boxes, so Pokemon breaks actually take longer than you'd think for single boxes. Sitting in your father-in-law's top loader without a penny sleeve? I don't think I knew that, Megan. This is just like the little promo card. I just take them off at the back so we don't have to filter through them later. No scams. Oh, I don't even have sleeves right. Oh, I'm a mess right now. Jeez. I'll sleeve and top load at the end of this box. It's only one box. Next half. Upcharge, Megan. I will send you an email whenever this marathon's over later. Just hopefully tomorrow. We'll be a little slower tonight. Am solo for the evening, so just apologies in advance, just because not used to us being solo. We do it once in a while. Well, I do it once in a while. I'm the only one that solo rips, but we'll get there. We'll have fun the whole way, hopefully. I don't know if Ryan's here, but Tyler's his brother, so he should be able to tell you. Tyler, I'm going to meet you at Applebee's later, right? You in? You in, Tyler? If they're still open? Little white corner on the bottom of that. Got it. That's tough for the PSA right there. Right out of the pack, whatever that is. It's just a basic psychic energy, no problem. West Warwick and the country. Wow, you went to the Crosstown Rival? Well, that's not Crosstown, right? It's Crosstown implies you're in the same town. So you went to the over the town line rival, I guess. Go Oakers? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Except, I don't know. Who was it? Was it Lamb, Rhody, Miller? One of you guys was making fun of Coventry the other day when I called an atomic fireball a hot ball. Somebody was like, 7 out of 10 people in Coventry just call it a hot ball. Because Louth was like, what are you talking about, idiot? Man. My mom today, she babysat for us. Bailey and I went to volunteer at Narragansett High School. Our friend teaches there, and he ran an animal science competition, like FFA or whatever. And we were judges. Had to be there at 8 this morning. Oof. If you don't know me that well, I'm always up late. That was a rough morning. Gotta sleep well tonight. But my mom babysat for us so we could go there. And then we went, I had her take the old man's truck so I could go get 50 more bags of mulch after that. And she went with me for the ride. And halfway through the ride, she's like, pulled a hot ball out of her pocket and put it in her mouth. She's like, you want a hot ball? Because she had more of them. I was like, nah, I'm good right now. Corey Manley was a sick hockey. I don't know who that is. I got nothing. Is that a famous Coventry athlete? Sorry, folks. I will scroll back on chat. Did I miss anything? Let's see. Just one game. EPL Pick'em. Champions. Champion for the UCL. Oh, did you win, Tyler? You're the champion? I missed that. Jerry Lewis needs to keep it together. What? Water spot. Chase for a green ninja, right, Jake? Yes. I see John's text up there. Let's see. I don't know if there's anybody saying anything new right now. Ergo. Hope to see some Pokemon. Ergo, if you're here, we're going to get that finest going tonight for sure, man. For sure. I scrolled back and I think caught most of it that I missed earlier while I was just doing work. Yeah. I appreciate you all. Let's get it. Pokey followed by W. It should be 2 boxes of W after 2 boxes of Chaos Rising. If I'm feeling really spicy at the end of the night, maybe I'll throw another Pokemon up for the nightcap. But I don't know. We'll see how things go. We got a half case of Top Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer tonight. We've got a half case of Jumbo Bowman tonight. We should have a half case of Finest Football tonight. There's a chance of a box of UFC. We've got 2 boxes of Select W. Yeah, Select Football's got a shot. Bowman's Best U doesn't have a ton to start with. A few of those spots are gone. Last Pokemon break we did, I think, was Junior Breakers, right? Wasn't it Andrew and his buddy? Megan, is that Jordan yours? I couldn't remember. I know we submitted stuff for... You brought stuff that was somebody else's. I know you referenced your father-in-law in the chat. Like, are you the owner? The proud owner of that? Oh, everybody run. Look at... I think chat just went down 4 people as soon as Bailey said something in chat. Shocker. Thanks, Bailey. We're trying to up viewership here. Did you have a baby to care for? Couldn't come sleeve and top load, put the baby to sleep, and then just take a ride over, you know? She'd probably be fine, right? I don't know, Jake, actually. Just promos. Boom, boom. Alright, chat. Away we go. Card cam. No 101 eligibility here. It's listed at the bottom, but this one is not eligible. See what we can do. Remoraid. Froakie. People are going to be in on these the Froakies and stuff, right? I think. Magnetic Energy. That is for the Steel type. It's not a trainer card. It's an energy for the Steel type. Bubbly Energy. He's still with us? Oh, that's great. Perfect. It's going to stay in the family? I like it. That's great. Love to hear it. Trevenant. Bailey must have blocked me. Can't see her messages. I did not block you, Tyler. She's claiming she didn't block you, but you probably can't see that either because you're blocked. So, Del Fox. Hollow. Did you? Nice, Megan. Love it. Let's go. On fire. Gumi. Quilladin and Cobalion EX. First EX. That is going to the Steel. That is Ryan Barr. Let's go, Ryan. Crobats. Ooh, full arts. Ooh, Tauros. That's nice. Colorless Michelle. Michelle's behaving tonight, so this is going in her cutesy Pokemon binder, from what I've been told. Gudra. Claydol. Bergmite. Nitro Energy. Tauros. We got the Tool Scrapper Full Arts. Trainer spot always gets hits. Edward. Edward S. Shout out Edward and Mom Brenda. How we doing? Edward, if you watch these live or VODs, you better tell your mom giving her a shout out as well, you know? The whole crew. Keldeo. Oh, and Mareep. They like that one. Little sheep Pokemon. We've got the Mega Floette EX Psychic Ed Mott. He's gonna have to negotiate for it. I'm trying to help you out, man. I'm trying to help you with the teaching moment. I'm gonna keep gently rubbing it in. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's what you're looking for here. That's what we do. We help your parenting needs here at Rhody as well. Chestnut. Deoxys, Xerneas, and the Magnetic Energy. We have so many sleeves to do after. We got Stunky. Love it. Ask Ed Ma if you ever see him at the shop. He used to have a nasal issue where he couldn't smell very well, and his dog got sprayed by a skunk, and he was like petting his dog in the morning before work, and then went to work smelling like a skunk. And I had no idea. Shout out Ed. Matang full art. That's a nice card. Like that. That's going to the steel. Ryan Barr. Oh. He now can smell, so we won't have that. We won't have that worry anymore. Octillery, Delibird, and Bubbly Energy. Lots of these energy hollows, huh? All over the place. Transformation Tome, and Floettes, and Crocodile EX Dark. That is Ryan. Chris, did you trade for that Star Wars card that Andrew had? No, that Visionary, I need to. I need to get that. Fennekin, I don't think he will trade it. Meowstick. I think I might have talked to him, and he was playing hard to get on that. Tyler, help me get that rainbow, dude. Big finder's fee if you help me get that rainbow. Anybody wants to help me get that rainbow. The red's going to be hard. I think some guys got at least 3 of them. The Mega Pyroar EX. I think sweet, huh? We got 2 of them in there. The Fire Spot combo with Darkness, Ryan. In the know, Poke People, how'd you like my combos in this one? They're always different because the sets have different chase cards. We good with them? We like them? I thought they were alright. I mean, not all spots are created equally. Try and make them as equal as possible in something like this. But just like sports, if you're in a random, you get the Yankees. It's probably better than getting, I don't know, like the Rays, you know? Special red card, Full Art Trainer. Halfway home. Ninetales, the Bubbly Energy, and Mega Galad EX Fighting, getting on the love. Arfrizz. What you got for Sella? Donphan, Gudra, and Trevenant. Foils and hollows galore. Roxy's Performance. Isn't there a Roxy that's a bigger one? Like the full art Roxy? Rays are beasting right now. Chestnut. I think there's a Roxy's Performance that's one of the bigger chases. Different version of that card in this set. Emolga. We got a full art Fighting Claydol. Fighting is back to Arfrizz. Golisopod, Adversity Policy, and Delphox. Frogadier, Golbat, and Beedrill on the EX. We got Grass, Arfrizz. Ampharos, ooh. Mega Green Ninja EX. Dang. Water Spot. Sean. Sox lead 6-3. I don't even know who they're playing. Oh, they're playing the Twins, I think. How are we looking? Xerneas. That's the one, I know. Right out the gate. First box. Unbelievable, huh? First box, all it took. You would have had a real big teaching moment if Michelle hit that spot with Andrew, huh? Oh, man. That's nice. Yeah, that's better than the gold one. In terms of out the gate value. Litleo and Trevenant. Yours was right heavy. Yeah, I was looking at this a little bit. It's a tiny left heavy. It's a tiny to the left. Well, it's like a little heavy on the right, like push to the left, right? Chespin, Weedle, and Mega Pyroar EX. Oh, this one's got peel. Look at this one right out of the pack. So that one's rough. Playable if you play. Fire. R bar. You're gonna master set this? That's awesome. Well, you already pulled that, right? So you pulled yourself the hardest one. So it's kind of like when you pull a 101 and you're like, I'm gonna rainbow this. You got the hard one out of the way, right? Goodra in there as well. Remoraid, Delphox, and Ho-Oh. It's gonna take me a hot minute to sleeve all these sleeve ones. Special red card trainer Froakie, nice. I think people think these are gonna boost in value over time a little bit. These all these frog ones, Xerneas. Braixen, Deoxys, and Crobats. Getting near the end here. Let's see what we've got to round it out. Ferrothorn, Magnetic Energy, and Chinchino. This isn't the it's one of the full arts, right? Chinchino's like the third or fourth chase, one of the Chinchinos. Or Cinchino, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cinchino? It's like cappuccino. Reminds me of cappuccino. Who likes cappuccino? I'm not a big cappuccino guy. Gumi, Froakie, and Bubbly Energy. Cinchino. Magnetic Energy. Hello. And last little bit. What can we snipe here at the end? Trubbish, Avalog, and Gourgeist EX. Nice. Nice little full at the end. Psychic, Ed M. And we just have an energy card to round it out. Alright, chat. Bear with me. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even get sleeves yet. I'll get some tops. A million sleeves for the night. I'm going to autofocus while filling, sleeving and top loading. So some new person doesn't come here and like, oh, what are they breaking? Wait a second, their stream sucks. It's all blurry. You might think that anyways, after watching for a few. You never know. Everybody's got their own opinion. Probably do the recap real quick of the top stuff, and then I'll cut the video, and then I'll sleeve this massive stack. I probably don't need to sleeve all that, but customer appreciation, I guess we'll call it. Over sleeving. It's like a quarter of the break. 101 is not climbing after this one. I hit the chase card right out the gate. Box one of this stuff. Feels good. Let's hit the gold next, or the Cinchino. Either way. Or the performance trainer. Who plays Pokemon? Who actually plays the game? Anybody? I know a lot of people collect these days without playing. It's more collectible than tends to be in like Magic, right? Magic, I'd say the majority of people that buy Magic play. But not all. Some just collect. But I'd say nowadays the majority of Pokemon people just are collectors, not players. But there's definitely a mix. Some people are both. Maybe I can type this recap real quick by type. Ding. 22 time. All right, crew, here it is. A recap of our first Chaos Rising booster one box random type. This is random type number 1. Much love on the fill. Not 101 eligible, so that bounty will not grow after this. Beedrill, Cobalion, and Matang for Steel, Darkness Crocodile EX. Psychic, you got the Mega Floette EX and the Gorgeist EX. Full arts. Mega Galad and Claydol on Fighting. Couple trainers in here. Tool Scrapper, special red card. Mega Pyroar EX and Mega Pyroar EX. Full arts and not full arts for the fire. Cinccino EX. Nice one there. Tauros as well. And then Rhody, you got the Froakie, and you've got the Product Chase. Right out the gate. Mega Greninja EX. Water spots. Boom. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill. Congrats. Big time on that, Sean Bushnell. That's a great hit right out the gates. Pokemon Chaos Rising 1's in the books. 2's coming right up in just a couple minutes. Yeah, so you got, like, Eric, see, so the checklist, like, goes to 86, but then there's cards past 86, so those are, like, secret rares. So you've got that. You've got stuff that's, like, full art versus, like, see, these are all full arts versus this. Like, full art here, that's a good example. Like, full art here, but then you got the box text here. Yeah, TCG player's pretty decent. The biggest hit is usually based on, you know, Pokemon fame, but also sometimes playability in the actual game. Like, this is the product hit right here. It's like 600 raw. Right out the gate. And then you've got all these, which I'm gonna sleeve here in a minute. These are like foils. Hey, a card cam would help. Foils. These are like hollows. And all those foils and hollows. You're looking for full arts, like the secret rares. Some sets have like the gold borders, which are pretty tough to hit. There's one in this set. It's the second biggest card in the set as of now. It's another Green Ninja, but it's the whole card is gold. So that's just like a basic tutorial. Some of these guys in chat, guys and gals, know far more. When I say guys, I just kind of use that as a collective term. It's a hard one for me to buck. But yeah, there's some avid Pokemon collectors in chat that know even way more than I do about it. But it's fun stuff. The artwork's beautiful. We have no time for you to be chatty. Dude, I got all the time in the world, John. I have all the time in the world. Are you kidding me? It's customer service, John. That's what it's all about. Somebody asks a question, and you know I'm a teacher, so there's no such thing as a silly question. Unless you ask it, maybe. Oh, the Froakie, Frogadier, and Green Ninja are connecting art. That's why people were hyped on those. 3 of the Green Ninja for 1 booster. Or pull them back to back to back. I think the Green Ninja value will spike initially. The first few 10s will sell, but I think it'll stabilize. Maybe the gold. What's the hit rate on the gold? Will the gold maybe spike later over that one? I don't know. Is there a Pikachu shadow in the corner of one of these other cards that's going to make it spike? Like on the day 1 stuff? Or like the Charmander that has the Charizard shadow in front of him? All sorts of craziness. All right, just give me a second. I want to sleeve all this. Keep these foils and hollows. They're not like crazy expensive, but at least sleeve them all. It's a little overkill, probably, but hey. Bear with me, chat. We'll do this one more time, and then we've got some W coming up. W Select, which is going to be my first like in-person glance at it, which is cool. Froakie. His name is fun to say. Did you see that? That Pika, the little Pika shadow next to the Bulbasaur, and now the Bulbasaur spiked like 80% out of those special packs in the Take One, or the partners, whatever it's called. John, I get enough of a hard time from Bailey. I don't need you to tag team, please. Love you, mean it, but John, at least, you know. Bailey, you're gonna be here all night. I don't know if I can handle this all night. Sitting there on the couch, chilling, eating snacks. I'm grinding over here. Trying to pay for those snacks. that new baby toy you bought today. Job 2. Dude, I know, John. I know, man. That's what I'm here for. If you had just answered my text and come in to help, we would have been halfway through the rips already, dude. Halfway through. I forgot there was a PSA order into it. It was an easy one to put together. It's like 20 cards, but Spurs up 15-0. That's a phenomenal basketball score. 15-0. John, you take any teams in the soccer or the baseballs or anything? You talking some big game right now. You got some teams tonight or what? Or you're just gonna give me a hard time for nothing? All right. After the next one, I'll sleeve it at the end of the stream. This is a little too much for right now. John's getting antsy. You're on the way? Are you actually? Then I'll be at 4 a.m. All right, almost done here, chat, and then I'll get us on to the next one, and then I'll save the sleeving part. I'll get the recap, of course, for the next one, but then I'll save the sleeving part for late night post stream. Along with them PSA emails, gotta remember those, so people know they can pick their stuff up on this long weekend if they're around. Megan knows. Alright, do a bag of sleeves. That's a good start to the night. Fun fact, I only learned a few years ago, babies can't drink water. LOL, never gave one water, but never thought about it. I just learned after having our first babies myself. I had no idea, dude. No idea. I never gave her any, but, you know, knew as she came about, but that's a fact that I didn't know as well, Priscilla. So you're not alone, man. Yeah, who wants to go babysit at our house? $20 an hour, so Bailey can come sleeve and top load. All right, Cast Rising 1 is in the books. Let's get number 2. Ah, boy. All right. Cast Rising 2. We got Frisella, Sapala, Limber. It's Robert Bushnell's time. All in on this one. Let's get it. Bow, bow, bow. 3 and 5. Oh, geez, finest football. Let's go, baby. Let's natty fill that. 3 and finest. W is full. The next one, all sorts of stuff going on. 12 in the Bowman U mixer. Tops current 6, 11, 23. All right, looks good. Babies also don't have kneecaps. All right, today's baby chat. Apparently, strange baby facts. Never know what you're going to find here, Rhody. Here it is, crew. We got another Pokemon Chaos Rising on release day booster. We just pulled the big green ninja in our first break. Here's break number 2. Dice going down the tower. Needs to be above a 2. Both stay in the square. And we're going 8 times. 6 and a 2. Tyler, can you message me the times? Just because I'm already, I already didn't write that one down. If you don't mind. We got 8 spots here. We're going 8 times as well. 8s are hot right now. 8 times. The trainer spots down to the psychic. All right, fine folks in this one. We got R. Frizz, Ansapala twice, Limbert, Robert to Bushnell twice, Ansapala for a second, and Frisella. So we've got, Sapala's got 3, couple with pairs, and we got Limber in here, a spot as well. We got 8 times, yes, and 8. 8 Roberts to Roberts. Boom, boom. All right, Trainer Roberts and Psychic Roberts. Boom. Who got the water? R Frizz says, how about the gold one? Want to pull that gold Greninja right now? Or maybe another one of those? Alright, thanks, man. Much love. Switching gears, trivia question. Who's the last Cleveland Browns wide receiver to catch 10-plus touchdowns in a season? Was it the pothead? I don't think Judy. He had a little flash with them, but I don't think anything like that. Josh Gordon. Was it him? All right, just take this promo card out every time. It's nothing. No. Oh, Jarvis Landry. That's good little guy. He's more of a slot possession guy, though. He was never a huge touchdown guy. You thought it was Gordon? Yeah, like you're not including tight ends, right? Like specific wide receivers. A good question. Probably because he didn't have like interesting wording this time when we were doing the like the MVPs in the draft, in the baseball draft, like with those football players or whatever, you know. And he had accurate wording on that one. It was accurately worded. Wide receiver only. Not sure if it's tight end. Okay, so wide receiver only. Cleveland. Man, the wide receiver room has been so trash for a while. Oh, I'm not going to think of his name. Before Gordon, there was... Oh, jeez. I'm not thinking of... Oh, he had like 4 touchdown game. Am I thinking of the right team? Braylon Edwards was there for a little bit, wasn't he? Yeah, Braylon Edwards, a Brown. They've had trash. Yeah, but... I feel like that was a dude that was just a touchdown machine one year. Wait. Was it Braylon Edwards? Tape delay. I'm calling tape delay. It was before Jake. I guess it wasn't an official guess. I was like, wasn't he with them? Who said it first, chat? Who's watching? Did I say it or did Jake type it first? Frisella always doesn't hear my vocal guesses lately, so I think I'm getting jobbed on this one. And he's got the water spot too. Jeez. Braylon Edwards, Michigan. I'm terrible with colleges but I think he was Michigan, right? Did he type it first? I don't know. I'm out. I was focused on my Pokemon packs. These are just all promos, just to prove it. Or code cards, online code cards, or whatever they are. All right, half open. Antipala colorless and the Darkness Fire combo for Frisella with the Dragon. Limber Electric Steel, Sapala Fighting Grass, Robert Psychic and Trainer, Water for Frisella. That was a good one though, because you know it's a team that's had such bad wide receivers. You got to really think about it for a little bit. So I like that. That's a good trivia question. WNBA Select random teams 1 and 2 are on deck. They are on deck. We are filling Finest tonight, so get in if you want any of those teams that are left. Finest football is going tonight. Bowman Jumbo is already full. Topps Chrome UCC is already full. Well, you guys don't see us like perfectly live. That's the biggest thing, is there's a delay for that. I think the chat is instant, but I don't know. I know we're delayed. Like, it's kind of like tape delay on live TV, just in case something happens, so they can like cut the feed. You know, this is more just like it's getting uploaded to YouTube, and then YouTube's like you're kind of downloading the video live. You know what I mean? So there's like that lag of, you know, we're streaming it to YouTube, and then YouTube's kind of streaming it to you. So it's like, I forget. It depends on like your internet speed, and you can actually change the settings slightly. I don't remember exactly what the how many seconds it is, but 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30, I don't know, 5. I forget. But I'm also never like watching it. Sometimes we always have it up, but it's on a hidden tab. We always make sure we have at least one viewer. It's ourselves, you know. Have it up just in case we need to check the chat because we have chat on the OBS Studio, the streaming software we use. But in case the chat messes up, we always have the stream up somewhere. Animal science courses at URI. Animal science. A variety of courses. Like, what do I have? I have a cat and dog management course. I have an exotic pet management course. So, like, reptiles, amphibians, birds, small mammals that aren't cats and dogs, like chinchillas, ferrets, rabbits, hedgehogs, whatever. A breeding and genetics, animal breeding and genetics course. I teach our URI 101s, which is like the transitional course to help new students that are at the university, first semester, college students, like study habits and advising for our major and all that stuff. What else do I have? Laboratory animal management. I have a seminar, but it doesn't really have a specific topic, so I think that's everything. I don't know. Across 2 different semesters. I don't teach the same courses 2 semesters in a row ever. I have fall-only courses and spring-only. Here we go, crew. I'm going to start with the sheep, Mareep. No 101 eligibility, no serial number stuff from Pokemon. Unfortunately, that would make... You think Pokemon stuff's crazy now. Imagine if they had 101 Charizards and stuff. I'm shocked they don't. Like how Magic the Gathering started to do it a little bit. They start with the Lord of the Rings, the One Ring card and stuff. We'll see. I saw some dirty rumors about the anniversary stuff having some serial numbered artist autograph stuff, but I don't know if I believe it. It's going to be a Crocodile, maybe. Crocodile EX on the Darkness Spots. Aunt Sapala. What's up, Aunt? But there's all sorts of nasty false rumors on the internet, so. Tauros. AZ's Tranquility. It's not the performance big full art trainer, but it's a full art trainer. Usually do okay. Robert, you ever heard of a cassowary? Yeah, not around here, but I've heard of them. I'm always teaching like domestic stuff, artillery, deoxys, like pets is my focus personally within the department. We have plenty of livestock folk in the department. Skrelp, we've got a psychic. Xerneas, this is a beautiful card. Saw this looking through the checklist. It's a beautiful, beautiful card, in my opinion. Robert, my thesis was, I mean, it's kid stream, but it's not too crazy. So you know how you can do like genetic sequencing, right? We've sequenced the human genome and the genome of a bunch of animals and stuff. Like we know, like you have the BRCA gene for breast cancer, for example, right? We've discovered that gene on a certain chromosome is linked to high risk breast cancer. Delphox Hollow. So I kind of did genomic sequencing, but of RNA instead of DNA in Emolga, Anfluette, and water. Mega Green Ninja. It's not the big one, but it's a Green Ninja. Arfris. So my research was in bulls, and specifically we were the first people to sequence a small RNA population in, believe it or not, bull sperm cells. and we were basically trying to see if there was a magic gene that we could find that correlated with their fertility level for breeding. Gallicipod, Garbodor, and Crobat. It's a great question. So domesticated typically is like technically animals that rely on people. Like people control their food, shelter, food, water, shelter, healthcare, and reproduction. That's kind of like what domesticated is typically defined as. So the gray area that I talk about in my class is mostly Roxy's Performance, Froakie, and Keldeo. If I'm boring like 95% of chat, tell me and I'll switch topics to sports or Pokemon or whatever. Won't stay on this too long. Beldum, Golbats, and a Mega Floette. Psychic with a couple nice hits. Buxton 2-round bomb to cut the Sox lead to 1. Yeah, what I talk about in class is more the distinction between like exotic and non-exotic pets, right? So like for example, rabbits are a lot more common these days. So like they're more mainstream, so like you could kind of start to lump them. They're not as common as cats and dogs, but they're not so exotic these days, you know what I mean? Chestnuts. Hello. Wimpod, Phantom, and Cobalion EX. It's like majestic looking, right? Looking nice and tall. That is the Steel Spot. Limbert, what's up, Limbert? Limbert's a big Spurs guy, right, Limbert? Sudowoodo. That reminds me of Shenmue. Have you heard of the Voodoo? Have you ever played that game? One of most like iconic and jumped video games forward. When it originally came out, it was like way ahead of its time. Breaks in Quillfish and Delphox. Frogadier, Patrats, and Gourgeist. Psychic staying hot in this box. That is going back to Robert. Now two last from Austin Martin, 7-6 Minnesota. Jeez. We have an electric full art here. Ampharos. Goodra, the electric, that is Limbert in that combo. All right, we got half a box to go, crew, and then that'll wrap up our Pokemon for tonight. We'll put some more of this up though. I won't put it up now. I don't think. I could, but we gotta do some sports. We can do like a late night Pokemon, maybe. I don't know. We've got more though. I don't know. Fluffy, Magnetic Energy, and Bubbly Energy. Darkness Zubat. Turn special red card. And we got Fire Nitro Energy. This is one of the smallest sets in like 8-10 years, I believe, in terms of number of cards. Chespin, Kakuna, and we've got the Mega Dragalge EX for the Dragon Spots. Our Frizz. Nice looking card. Trubbish. Diversity Policy and Crobats. Hollow. Sliggoo. Vulpix and Ho-Oh. Deoxys, little Chespin full. That's Grass. Antsapala. Show me a gold border. Show me the gold border. Metagross, Analog, and Keldeo. Pump Kaboo, Litleo, and the Beedrill EX. Billy, what are you having for dinner? Anything good? Bergmite, Tang. I haven't heard John knock on the windows yet. Liar. Remoraid, Minchino, Trevenant, Trevenant, Prism Tower, and the Beedrill EX. That's sweet. Look at that thing. It's a gorgeous card. I love that. Like, not too flashy, but looks fire to me. But it's actually grass. And Sapala. Nice looking card. If I may say so. Philippe, Weedle, and Ampharos. Pasta, nice. 1-0 Avs after 1. I forgot that was on. Gumi, Keldeo, and another Mega Green Ninja. EX full. Not the one, but it's a couple Green Ninjas. That's our Frizz. Not, I guess, the one or the other one. Another Green Ninja. EX. 3 left in Topps Finest. Ben, it's going tonight, Ben, I promise. I can't take the spots myself, but I will make sure it goes. Skuntank, Fampy, and Crobat. How you doing, Ben? What's your Lions over under? Schedule's out. Give me your win prediction. I think the Sox, jeez. The Pats go to Detroit, I believe, right? Delphox? They come here. I think Minnesota and Green Bay come to New England from that division. I can't remember which ones are the home games. Nitro Energy. We got a Darkness. Crobat. Oh, that's sweet, too. Look at that thing. Reminds me of something from, like, Ghostbusters. I don't know why it doesn't look like him at all, but, like Mallow Man, like, stomping through the city. He just looks like he's, like, massive, flying between the skyscrapers. Oh, they're the Germany game? Chestnuts. Pats have a rough schedule this year. I knew that was coming based on which NFC team. Gudra and Basic Energy to round it out. All right, chat, let me get the recap cards taken care of. Much love on the Pokemon fills. We will have more of this. I don't know if I'll throw it up later today for maybe like end of the stream or what, but we'll have more of it. Nice looking set. I like it. There's some nice artwork in this set. The last set was one of the least popular perked order in the last few that have come out. There's definitely a little more hype on this one. Perked order's got a couple nice cards that I really like, but what kind of pasta, Bailey? Oh wait, are you having leftovers? Your vodka pasta from yesterday? Survival Pool series of... Oh, that's cool. Like, AI come up with their... Are you going to follow it on, like, an actual Survivor Pool? Are you going to just, like, roll with it to test it out? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I bet people are using, like, AI to make, like, daily fantasy lineups and stuff, you know? I mean, people already have, like, their own algorithms they use all the time. But now AI run those algorithms for you? Not much of a daily fantasy guy. I'm really not a daily fantasy guy at all. I did a tiny bit when it first was a thing, but I'd rather just like bet on the games rather than do the daily fantasy. I love season-long fantasy for sure. Survivor pools are super fun too. We run the Rhody Breaker one for free entry, break credit to the winner. That's always a fun one to track. 2 to go, then I'll organize this recap a little bit. Boom. Yes, he's gonna score a goal and not get one, give you a player. Let's go 2055. All All right, crew, here it is. A recap of Chaos Rising Booster Box. One box, random type number 2. Much love on the fill. Pokemon, always a fun time. Trainer, AZ's Tranquility. Some grass here. Beedrill EX, and Chespin. Cobalion EX for the Steel. Ampharos, Electric, Psychic, Gorgeist, and Mega Floettes, as well as a Xerneas. That's probably my favorite card of the rip here. Crocodile EX and that awesome Crobat with the city line in the back. Darkness, Water, Green Ninja, not the 2 big ones, but some Green Ninjas, and Mega Dragalge EX for the Dragon Spots. There it is, crew. Much love on Chaos Rising Booster Random Type number 2. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll take care of the sleeving later so we can get right to some W. I do have the first W list. Let me just get the second W list real quick so we can run right into the second one after the first one. Appreciate your patience. A little slower tonight than usual when we usually have 2 folks here, but we got you. Had a little PSA reveal. Megan's Jordan got a 9, or Megan's father-in-law's Jordan, I should say. To be more accurate, got a 9. It's a beautiful card. 3 left in Finest Football. Texans, Steelers, Niners. What is that? 263 bucks. 263 bucks left in that. All other stuff full. UFC at 6. Mixers at 18. EPL 11. Still got those 2 $2.99 teams. Got Liverpool and Man U. The rest is fairly cheap. Tottenham 89. The rest are all like 20s and 30s. Every single team. 8 other teams in the 20s and 30s, so it's not too crazy. I'm going to link both those in chat real quick. See if you want to hit on this Finest. 3 left in 4 box. PYT of Finest Football. There you go. And what was I going to like? This EPL. Let's get this EPL up here. 11 left in 4 box PYT of Finest EPL. Alright, those should be the right links there for you. Chaos Rising 2, I copied already. We're good. Let's get some W up here, baby. I've heard good things about the Select. And was it Lamb saying earlier? Or likes it? Alright, select box 1. Alrighty. Let me get the select 2 orders real quick. Remove those Pokemon off the site as well. I'll duplicate 1 just so I have it handy in case I want to throw it up at some point. Select 2. We're on to RBI single 1-1. I think the Sox have like Minnesota, and I thought I read somewhere they go like it's like Atlanta, Yankees, or Atlanta, Cleveland, Yankees, Rays, or something. The next 4 series, like for the best teams out there. Greg's got a couple in number 2. Limber, Stevie Lamb, Ergo, Courtney, Rhody, Miller, Courtney have singles. Ben Cassidy's got a pair, and then Ergo, or sorry, Altruda. Sorry, my bad. Matt Altruda closing it up on number 2. Number 2 list is good to go. Yeah, I mean that's definitely what that feels like. Get some top loads here. I'll worry about a thick top load when we run into the problem of needing one. Much love for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you all. Hopefully more join throughout. Hopefully you stick around for a while. We got a bunch of stuff that's going tonight. Roman has like a ligament on his ring finger that's sprained or something now. I don't know. That just came out. Orders. Boom. Altruda grabbed the Colts. That was to get us to the 3 left and finest and close this out. Thanks, Altruda. Much love. Alright, last thing I need to do is pull the Pokemon. Let me make a third one. Alright, and go to breaks. Zeros, run type 1. Run type 2. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, select. Those dice down the tower. Boom, boom. Make sure I clean the site up right. And W's are up there, Bowman's up there, and UCC's up there. Yep. And 3 left in the final. So there we go. All right, crew. This is our Rhody's first look at 2025 Select WNBA. I've heard and seen really good things coming out of this stuff. So let's give it a shot. You get 3 hits, autos, or mem, so it's any combination. Hopefully looking for at least 2 autos. You never truly know. Dice going down the tower. We do have 12 spots in here. There are some combos. We'll go over those. We're doing random. It's got to be with 2. Stay in the square. We're good. 2 total, not 2 per. 2 and 5 is 7 times. So fine folks in this one. We've got Atlanta and Connecticut comboed. Some of these will be sort of cut off, like Golden State's a long one. But you'll be able to see the start of all of them except for probably Sacramento, which is going with Golden State. Down to the Mystics. And what I said, we've got 7 times. There's your 7. And we have the Fever down bottom. Dallas and Houston up top. All right. Oh, Sacramento, you can actually still see. Perfect. It'll cut off the rest of that. But fine folks in here. We've got Easy. What's up, Emerson? Megan for 2. Ruthie. Greg for 2. Russell. Maddie for 2. Stevie Lamb. Ben Cassidy. And Miller Time. Closing it out. I say 7 times. 7 times. Russell down to Stevie Lamb. Stevie Lamb's like, oh, I'll take the Fever spot. Why not? Russell with Dallas and Houston. Lamb with the Fever. Boom. So slightly cut off Connecticut Sun here with Atlanta Dream. Houston Comets with Dallas. And Golden States with Sacramento in there. So, boom. 365 on the bounty. That is live for this one. I always read down the W. It's a small list. I usually do Pokemon 2. I forgot on the first one. Maddie with the Atlanta Connecticut combo. What am I doing on here? Megan with the Sky. Russell with Dallas and Houston. Maddie with Golden State and Sacramento. Lamb with the Fever. Miller with the Aces. Sparks, Cassidy. Greg with the Lynx. Liberty, Ruthie. Easy with the Mercury. And Megan with Seattle and Washington. Greg. And there's no more packs. Do a pack at a time here. Should have 12, right? An even dozen, looks like it. Let's go card cam. And away we go. Backwards, was that green? 2 backwards cards, what's up with that? Alright, I haven't watched any of this open live, so. Brianna Jones, Westbeld, Quinterly. Where are we going? We are going Georgia Amore. 44 out of 75 on the lime green. Mystics. Greg. The Amore green rookie. Anissa Morrow on the future inserts. And that was the Quinterly that we, I think, already saw on the other side. cards there, it looks like. All right, we'll take the Skylar Diggins. Silver. Ezzy. McCautry. Alicia Gray. And we are All-Stars Clark. Need the trash closer than the recycling. Oh, I have an auto there, it looks like. My brother's at the Sox game was Roger Clemens bobblehead night. Oh, that's cool. Aaliyah Edwards. Kiki. She's nasty. Chelsea Gray. Fee. And this is one of our first hits, or our first hits. It is Courtney Williams, round 1, pick 8 draft selections for the Mercury. Phoenix. Emerson. What's up, Easy? Courtney Williams. Very nice. Backwards. Couple, so should be probably the parallel in the very back, and then like an insert before that. Lauren Jackson, Angel Reese, Fee. I'll just turn it over to get the Katie Lou, like a pink camo. 29 out of 175 on the Katie Lou. Megan. Asia on the All Stars. I'm gonna top her as well. She's a stud. Just a little All Stars insert, but. I'm topping the Clark. I gotta top the Asia. MVP, baby. A little disco back there. Natasha Cloud. Sanaya Rivers. Sanaya Rivers again. Future Kiki. Silver, though. And Alyssa Thomas. She's my favorite player. She's my favorite player in the league, but I am disappointed now she's not for the Connecticut squad. And I'm disappointed Connecticut squad's not going to be in Connecticut anymore. But 65 out of 125, Phoenix, Emerson. Just all-around game. Good basketball IQ. Can score, but can set teammates up. Just like her game. Kate Martin, I think she just got waived, right? Pow Pow. Sabali. And... nice. Love the white pearl. It's like extra cardboard here. Look at this. Arike. That's nice. Color match, too. Even has the white sleeves all around. That's a beautiful looking card. Dallas spot. Russell. 50 of 99. Citron, another great rookie for the Mystics. Is that nice as a pop one? Nice. Dana Evans. Katie Lou. Makani. Let's go to the back. Color. Georgia Amore tie-dye. $13 of 25 for the Mystics. Greg on the tie-dye. These aren't SP in this, are they? Stewie. All-timer for sure. And that was just the Makani from the other side. I'm guessing that red, because it's forward, might be an auto. We'll see. Shakira Austin, Lissapilli, Katie Lou. It's going to be an auto. It is not. It's Ryan Howard. Or Ryan Howard. Cardoso Future. And Howard ATL. Got the brace on in the photo. That's crazy. They went with the brace photo. 109 out of 149. Howard. Yeah, Mystics. I got a thick card here. Could be just a mem. Could be an auto mem. Could be just a thick auto. Kitley Williams. Kate Martin. 88 out of 125 on the Anissa Morrow. And that is a Sophie. Morrow on the orange. 88 out of 125 Connecticut spot. That's Maddie's with the Dream. And there's the Sophie. Base man. McDavid's a pop too, and McDavid's nice. The doubloons. Sweet. What's up, Miller? That could be an all. We'll see. That's silver. There's Page. First Page sighting. Russell. Obviously, Dallas a huge spot to get in this stuff. Malanga in a second. It is just a J.C. Sheldon refractor. Malanga on the snapshot space. J.C. Sheldon on the silver. Thick again. Hopefully this one's an auto. Ooh. Is that a black gold maybe? Looks like it might have a black gold. Insert? No, it might not be insert. We'll see. Alicia Gray. Dantas. I'm going to go from the back. Even though it might be an auto, it's a hit of some sorts. It's Alicia Gray. Mem Inc. For the Dream, Maddie. 18 of 49 in Alicia Gray. Autograph Mem. Let's look to that. And is this a black gold? Sure does look like it, doesn't it? Ooh, Ricky. Come on. It is Janelle Salaun. GSV. Golden States. That is Maddie's with a black gold. 4 of 5, Maddie. Beautiful. Black golds, as always. Got some color match there on the bottom half. Take black golds all day. And one pack to go, so just looking for color. SP shouldn't have any hits in terms of autos, man. Got tie-dye and like a blue scope. Take it. Betnesia. Cardoso. Kia Stokes. The tie-dye is Lexi Hull Snapshots. Tie-dye. The one time Miller didn't have, he's been a GSW magnet. I'll get you a number on that in a second. We'll have Alana Smith for the Lynx on the blue scope. I got 19 of 25 on the Lexi. Lamb. Nice little tie-dye. You can upcharge if Clark's in the background, but she's not there. Unreal. And the Alana Smith blue scope, 168 out of 199. There it is, folks. I'll get you a recap of the whole thing in a second. Let me turn autofocus on while I'm just sleeving and top loading. Oh, yeah, that's true in the pack. Out of 5 and an out of 49 auto. That's a good point. All right, chat, give me a few here. And we do have another box of this coming right up. Got what, 2 or 3 tie-dyes? I don't remember. Black gold. Oh, definitely come into sleeve and top load if you're short-handed. Cheese Miller. Yeah, don't you live right in NK? Can't believe he didn't respond to the bat signal. I feel like you guys are always coaching too many sports. You guys are always swamped in a good way. I want to get back to the sports coaching at some point. I just did like T-ball way back in the day when my cousin played. But it was tons of fun. Yeah, people have been really, really high on this product. Now tonight, big prep for Sunday. 99-cent auctions running. There you go. What's the biggest card you're putting up? You're starting them Sunday for like 7 days or what? Sunday's, like on paper, the best day to end them, right? Typically, Sunday evening. People are winding down, getting ready for work the next week. chilling, checking out eBay. I don't sell much, so I don't know for sure. Like I don't have any personal data on it, but that's what I've always heard. Top load. Didn't pass Rhody breaker quality control at least. Page out of 49. Copper. That's nice. It's just kind of randomness right there. So random. Tom Brady blank slate, PSA 10. You got one of those? Yeah, but market value, dude. You do the 99-cent auction, so it's the cheapest listing, and then it should get to market, right? That's what they say. I'm going to be your first bidder at 99 cents for sure. 25. That's going there. Bucks Uni, yeah. No. You can keep it for 99 cents. I was just looking at my stuff. I need to send, I've got, what is it, an 06? Is it 06? Like, is it Donruss passing the torch auto? It's not, like, going to get a good rating. I just want to get it slabbed up. Just for long term. 1605. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2025 WNBA Select. One box from teams number 1. Much love on the fill. You got little Stewie, Clark, Kiki, Asia, Kiki, Page, Clark. Numbered star starting with Alana Smith. Samuelson, Howard Red, Morrow Orange, AT, little Blue Disco, Arike and the awesome color match whites, Georgia Amore on the lime green, Georgia Amore on the tie-dye, same with the Lexi Hall snapshots. You got the beautiful black golds, Janelle Salaun out of 5. You got the Sophie Mem, Courtney Williams draft selections, and Alicia Gray with the Mem auto. There it is, crew. WNBA Select 1 is in the books. Number 2 is coming right up. No 101, so we'll pump that bounty real quick. Throw that down. Let's see. 380. Boom. Running that back right now. There's that. Let's see if we got any orders in real quick. We're going to have to filler this finest. Soren, don't you got time on your hands to make a filler for me, remote? Jeez. All right, after W, I'll evaluate that. Take a look. Thunder up 7, 2 minutes left in the seconds. Alrighty, select W. 1 in the books, in the sort box. And number 2. Ty, you can just message them to me. You don't have to throw them in chat, too. I appreciate that, just to save you some carpal tunnel typing. I'll just get them all from my messages later. Appreciate it big time. The new no cancellations on eBay are now in effect. Yeah, love it. Yeah, it was this past week, right? Absolutely love it. One thing they did big for cards a couple years ago, I forget exactly when they did it, was they went to like 3-day return policy, right? The verification process for cards over X amount, that one's been really hit or miss. But the 3-day return, because people were waiting like the 30 days, and then if a card went down in value, be like, oh, return it. It's not what I expected. So that helps to an extent. The no cancellation on auctions, there's going to be some workarounds, I think, still, but it's a big plus for sellers, because buyers are protected big time, which I get protecting the buyer, but you got to protect the seller too, right? But you'll have, like, you know, somebody with a second account probably, you know, win it to shill bid it, but then they'll mutually cancel the order. Because can't the buyer cancel? I don't know. There's probably ways to figure it out, but... All right, here it is. We got another box of the beautiful 2025 Select WNBA. One box, random teams, number 2. Number 2. We got a couple combos in there as well. But dice both have to stay in the square. It has to be above a 2 total. And we're going 3. Nice and easy. Let's get that random up here. So you have 3 combos: Dream and Sun, Wings and Comets, Golden State and Sacramento. Teams first, 2 and 3. 3 right there. Fever down bottom again. Atlanta up top. Oh. And then the fine folks in this one. We got Greg Allen twice. We got Limbert, Stevie Lamb, Ergo, Courtney, Rhody, Miller, Courtney again, Ben Cassidy for a couple, and Altruda with the close. Much love, folks. And there's 3 times. Ergo down to Ben. Cool. Ergo, you're going to float with the Dream. Ben, you're going to float with the Fever. Courtney's got Dallas. Big spot. Washington's a nice spot, too. A couple nice ones there, Court. All right. Here we go. For the 3 times. Atlanta and Connecticut. Ergo, Rhody with the Sky. Courtney with Dallas and Houston. Altruda with Golden State and Sacramento. Cassidy with the Fever. Greg with the Aces. Sparks, Limbert. Cassidy with the Lynx. Miller with the former champs. Liberty. Mercury, Greg Allen. Storm, Stevie Lamb. And Courtney with the Mystics. 101 bounty is 380. We hit a 101. I got to look at it. Bowman. Bowman's going before that. I'd like to sneak Finest in somewhere, to be completely honest with you. I'd like to sneak the Finest in, because we haven't seen it yet. I'd like to do maybe like Finest, then Bowman, or Bowman, then Finest, then UCC. I don't know, something. We'll figure it out. We got 12 here. Yeah, 12. Should have 3 hits. Any combination of autos and mem. Usually you're looking at 2 and 1 in favor of autos. You never know. Card cam is active. We got, looks like a lime green and a tie-dye in box 1 here. All right, we got Shakira Austin to start us off. Hines Allen, Griner, Phoebish. A lime green. Let's check out that tie-dye. It is, ooh, it's an auto. It is a Caitlin Chen auto. On the tie-dye draft selections. I'll show you the Phoebish again in a second. Golden State, Altruda. 17 of 25. There it is. First hit, first pack. And Phoebish, 73 of 75. Liberty, Miller time. Pink camo, looks like. Yeah, Golden State, I know. All over it to start. Sarah Ashley Barker. And behind that, Erica Wheeler for the Storm. 65 out of 175, Seattle. Stevie Lamb. And Sarah Ashley Barker. Blue scope. Lots of blue going on here. Beggar, Brink, Pow Pow. Snapshots blue. Haley Van Lith for the Sky. Chi-Town, Rhody. Rhody, got you a number on that in just a sec, my friends. Let's check this out first. It is a Brianna Jones blue scope. 36 out of 49 on the Van Lith. Snapshots for Rhody. And Brianna Jones, 50 out of 199. What's the correct way to put this in a top loader? Like this? Or like this? Van Lith on the right? Or Van Lith on the left? Chat, what do you got for me? What's the correct way to put that in the top load? Your opinion. I mean, as long as it's in a top load, that's what we're looking for. But your opinion, what's the correct orientation of that inside a top load? I have a strong opinion. I know somebody that's the opposite. Actually, just goes back and forth and drives me nuts. Guess that person. Marshall. And red rookie. Courtside action. Anissa Morrow. It's a nice looking card. You got the like school photo and then the action shot. Courtside action, Connecticut. That is Ergo in the combo. Ergo, 42 out of 99. How did I ask it? Her name. Her name on the right. Rookie up top. Wait, what? Rookie up top. Rookie up top. Oh boy, Miller. I'll top load it and then we'll check it out after. Rookie on tops seems backwards to me if I'm reading it right. Killing me. And Fuego Malanga. That's nice design on the Enfuegos. Seattle Stevie Lamb. And Yolanda Griffith. 146 out of 149. Sacramento is comboed with Golden State. It's going to Altruda. It's probably just a regular silver back there, but Edwards, Hall, Gabby Williams. Behind the Rickea Jackson is just a Simone Augustus. Rickea Jackson is a snapshots. Thick card here, maybe, unless there's a filler. Looks like we got a tie-dye, probably just a mem. Maybe it's got an auto. Wouldn't that be right? I don't know. I'm gonna. I looked at it and confused myself. I'm gonna bust it out. I'll show you how I do it. Beckers. Hull. We've got 96 out of 149. Nenica. But let's check this out. Ooh, nice. How about a letter piece tie-dye Caitlin Clark mem out of 25. Ben Cassidy. We'll take that. Get your number on that in a second. Nenica purple. Seattle 96 out of 149. Stevie Lamb. And we got the Clark. Selective swatches tie-dye. That is 15 of 25. Very nice. We'll take that for the mem in the box. Hamilton, Stewie, Uru, Clark on the All-Stars. Yeah, wrong box for sure. AT, if you had him in a previous. We got Wheeler, Sabali, Malanga, Clark again. The inserts, and Clark. Wow, Clark everywhere right now. 22 out of 125 on the premier level. Clark, orange. There it is. She missed Wednesday's game. Is she playing today? I think did they play today? I don't remember. Clark All-Stars again. Looks like a copper here. Some sort. Kitley. Moore. Segrist. Asia. And it is Shakira Austin, copper checkerboard. Washington. Courtney. 42 out of 49. So you have a, is it a regular copper, Lamb? Copper checkerboard? What do you got for the page? It's a nice hit, whatever it is. Snapshots, Asia. 2 to go. 2 to go on this W. Brianna Jones. Sabali. Fuego, Asia. And we've got the Vandersloots, pink. 38 out of 175. Chi-Town, Rhody. And then Fuego, base, Asia. Last one. Here we go. Some sort of blue, maybe. Which one? The Clark? Oh, it's that. Oh, that in premier level. Copper checkerboard. I got you. I read it wrong. Maddie Westbelt. Quinterly. Veronica Burton. On the blue scope. Golden State. 119 out of 199. Altruda. And we've got the Quinterly future inserts. There you have it, crew. Let me get you this stuff topped. Copper checkerboard. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's a nice one. What are the comps on it? Do you know, like, what's it roughly going for? If any have sold? I'm assuming a couple have, maybe. Are there any, like, buy it nows up? That kind of, if people are intelligent with their bidding, I guess. Cap your... No, so I'm going to probably round it out with soccer, John. I'm going to try and sneak finest football in before it with the Bowman. The Bowman's jumbo and it's 4 boxes, so it's not as long a rip as the hobby case by any means. I would skip the paper, so not too crazy there. And the finest is really short if we get the 4-box finest. UCC's the longest thing left, actually, I believe. Based on what I'm projecting to go. I gotta build that 101 up for you, John. To hit the messy 101. I don't even know if you have them. I have no idea who's got what. Do I have? I have a list already somewhere, I believe. Any takers on finest, or is it still at 3? I'll look at a filler for that. That one hasn't sold, just a concourse? Okay. All right. Are there any up there with, like, best offer where somebody would be like, well, your auction's right up against that now. I'm not going to keep bidding. I'm just going to take the best offer, you know? Something that potentially caps you on at least one bidder. If it gets into a little bidding war. Always frustrating. If you're the one that's, you know, running the auction. Doesn't mean you can't get more than that, right? Just one bidder should drop out and buy the other one unless they have reservations about, you know, the pictures of the card or anything like that. The tarp soft trend? I don't even know what that is, Tyler. You'll have to enlighten me. John, did you get that BGS back? I thought you said it was coming back this week. That resub? I forgot to text you about it. I thought this week you said it was projected back. I don't remember. Because I think it was like an express, right? It wasn't slow. BGS. Anybody submitted stuff to tag yet? I'm just curious. They're starting to gain some popularity. The recent stuff for PSA has turned some people off for sure. Tag's doing the AI grading if you're unfamiliar with them, and they have like very like clear slabs. And isn't it like etched up top? It's not even like a paper insert for the grade stuff. If I'm remembering correctly. They said a Poke card sell for more than the PSA 10, so they are making headway. Yeah, they're definitely making some headway. This session may still be going. Hop in a fill spot for that finest. Let's get it ripped. All right, CJ, sounds good. Any day. 200K range, yeah. Did you see the Black Label Bubble Mew? Just did like 236K. That includes the buyer's premium, but still. I gotta get this Clark. And then the pop on that one is 2, and now the person that has the other one just sent it to an auction house, a consignment company. A6 twins, 20s. Getting it done. Oh, actually, where's my other auto? There it is. I'm gonna go 16 on this one. All right, crew, here it is. A recap of another box of 2025 WNBA Select. This is one box, random teams, number 2. Asia, Caitlin, Marshall, Paige on the base, Asia base and Fuego, Malanga on the silver. Numbered stuff, Brown and Jones, blue scope, same with Burton, Erica Wheeler on the pink, same with Vandersloot, Griffith red, purple, Nenica, nice Caitlin Clark out of 125, orange, Phoebish on the nice looking lime green, Haley Van Lith. So this is what I do, right? I put the bottom of the card on the right. Miller, are you this way or the opposite? Where like her hair over here and the name over there. Soren just like however it's facing when he picks it up, he just throws it in. It's crazy to me. Shakira Austin on the out of 49 copper checkerboard. Auto's got this courtside action red Morrow. This beautiful tie-dye Caitlin Chen. And the beautiful tie-dye Mem Clark out of 25 as well. Boom. Appreciate the fill on WNBA Select. Round teams number 2. Much love, crew. No 101 hit, so we're going to 395. Yeah, John, the Trav said the card he sold. Remember when you and him both sold cards for like 13 and 13.5 the same week that we had gotten back from PSA that we had sent in for you guys? Trav sold his for like 13 or 13.5 that same week you had the big sale, whatever it was. And he said that card now comps at 30. He told me that the other day when I had messaged him, I think, 2 days ago or something. And he said that whatever card he got 13 change for now comps for 30. That's wild. Put the number on top on the back. Wait, what? Number on top on the back. Number on top on the back. Are you talking about this? Number on top. Like you want this? Like that towards the top, or this? This is kind of in the middle. I don't know. Consistency is all I'm looking for, Soren. Pick away. You know what I mean? Freaking Soren. Did I bump the bounty? I did. All right, $3.95. Let's see. All right, let me clean up the site a tiny bit here, real quick. I do need to get that filler up so we can work on filling it. He's correct. I'm not grasping for some reason what is being said, so I'm just lost. It's not that atypical. Oh. Alrighty, let's see what I got. Draft, filler, test, filler. Duplicate. Oh no, I can just change that one. Or slot 3 here. 3. All right. $59.95, 109. $26. 26. Houston, Pittsburgh, San Fran. Houston, Pittsburgh, San Fran. Looking good. $26. Oh, dude. Oh, the abuse. Unbelievable. John, my voice is not in the chat, so I forget what I say sometimes, you know? And I say stuff to all different people, so you've seen it before. I'm like, what did I ask? You're right though. It's just because I don't have it together. That's fair. That's a fair point. All right. I can't believe Soren's not remote making fillers for me. Bum. All right, chat. Let me get this filler up for you. Let's fill his finest. Is your card that went up? Because you guys sold different cards. Is yours up as well? Help if I give the filler 10 spots. Otherwise, it's going to look sold out right away. Let's see. I'm going to test that. Should be good. Who knew Soren was the glue that held us up? Yeah, please. It's going better without him, let's be real. All right, filler is up for Finest Football. I'm going to sneak that in after this Bowman. If we can, fill it up real quick. Finest Football. 4-box PYT filler. I might have truncated that link. Let me see. Nah, it's good. Link is good. See if Greg wants in. He likes text when fillers are up. Here you go, dude. Finest Football filler. Finest Football filler. Filet filler. What's the difference? There you go, Greg. Oh man, that would be insane. That would be insane. All right, filler's up, folks. We already got one spot gone. I'm going to just throw this to a filler. I'm probably not even going to need to track this because it's just going to fill while we're in this Bowman. 95. Pass that over there. John, tomorrow I'm talking to, well, our realtor is coming over to like take a peek at our house, and I'm gonna talk to him about getting contact info for the those folks, so I can get on over there hopefully and check out the potential big project on the new place, you know, for fencing. Jerry Rice autos, y'all. Just don't show me any Montana autos. I've just seen enough of them. I've ripped enough Leaf over the years. Montana's unbelievable, but man, once you've seen that auto so many times, it should be an exciting auto. To me, I'm like, oh, Joe Montana. It's like one of the best to ever sling it. All right, we're at 6. I'm not going to keep updating that. We're just going to get right into this. Current break would be useful. There it is. Jumbo 4-box. Boom. All right, crew, here it is. A first look at Jumbo 2026 Bowman in PYT style. We've done some random boxes of this. You can see behind the tops 3 autos per instead of the 1. So this 4-boxer actually has as many autos as our hobby case breaks that were PYT. So there we go. Don't give in to your realtor if they recommend you pay for the buyer's agent commission. It's not your responsibility to pay them. The buyers can pay. Oh, really? You think you can push back on that without an issue? I'm going to ask him his commission. I mean, I know what it was for us buying a house, but I don't know. Anybody else have experience with that? Not paying the... I mean, it's stupid that you pay both sides, in my opinion, but... We do skip the paper and the stuff. You do get it all. We sort it all cards ship or pick up if you're a pickup. But we do show you just numbered paper. We just thumb through the rest and put it off to the side. We don't thumb through each card. We just kind of take that chunk out. It's a little easier here on the jumbos. Yeah, but the law just basically said it was negotiable, the change, right? Didn't it? Because everybody always assumed it was like 6%, 3 and 3. But didn't the law just make it like officially negotiable? We just bought our house. We haven't moved yet because we sold our house and whatever. And the people are staying there for a little bit. But they paid our commission, so I'll take it. But I would love to not pay theirs because I'm trying to penny pinch now. Whatever we can get out of this house, every last bit is going to be big for us. So I'll talk to them tomorrow. See. Oh, the law made it so it wasn't required? Okay. Yeah, I would rather not give away 2, 3, 2.5, whatever % for people that I'm not working with. I mean, obviously our guys are going to work with them, whatever, but... Was a realtor for years. Don't do it. You don't have to. Tell them you're firm on it. Any buyer's agent worth their salt should be compensated by the buyer. All right, here we go. I appreciate that, fellas. Skip the paper, like I said. We will show you any numbered paper. Chase Burns on the red logo. Julio. All right, see what we can find for chases. We hit some nice autos the other day and some hobby. Florentino is one of the bigger chases here, if not the biggest. Ethan Holiday, another big one as well. Kim, it's a nice one. Typically it's 2.5 on both sides, and when I sold Pippen, the buyer agent dropped. We did that as well. Our buyer dropped his 2.5 to 2 to help make the offer more attractive. Reptilian, Cole Emerson. You're not required to pay for it. Be fair about it. If they try to make you, tell them to kick rocks with their shoes off. I like that. I say kick rocks a lot, but kick rocks with your shoes off is way better. I'll just grab this. There's a numbered paper right here on top. Well, there's actually an auto right behind it, but George Springer, 94, sorry, out of 175. Toronto, pink. Brian. And I'll just grab this as well, and then we'll grab a stack. Victor Arias. First auto of the break, a base for Toronto. Right back to Brian to go alongside that pink. Franklin Arias. Victor. Florentino base. Freddie Freeman. Duran Brito, nice little prospect for the Rockies. We've got a couple with him and Holiday. Top 100s are so frequent. We have a base auto here, I believe. Davalillo for Texas. Braddock with a Davalillo. You go, Braddock. Matthew Farrar. I got a little pink plum, 258 out of 299. Stanifer, Toronto, just everywhere right now. Jeez. Kind of the early insert, Cags inserts. So John, with the one that you just bought, was that did each side pay their own realtor, or did seller's side pay both? When you sold, did you pay both, or did they pay their own realtor on the buyer's side? Base auto is Ethan Dorches with the glasses on. Milwaukee, Tim. What's up, Tim? Appreciate you grabbing a bunch of spots again, my friend. Wayland. Seller paid all. Yeah. Roman Anthony on the red. We'll take it, even though he's out. Refractor Hartman, 192 out of 499. This guy is supposed to be crushing it in single A, right? On the new NK, so both houses, it was kind of the old school, or what's more common, it seems still, to seller pay both. Buxton, 161 out of 299. Minnesota. Chucky V. Cags on the red logo, nice. KC. This is Brian. A little Otani on the Sterling. I like the Sterlings. They're too common. I wish they made that like an SP somehow. Make me like it even more. Still looks nice, but Harper Carey or Ujo Warwick Monaster. Arquette, nice one for Miami, just a base, but we're chasing his stuff. Niles, what's up, Niles? And Enrique Bradfield. I'll just put this in the sort box. I'll do all the sleeving and top loading at the end. It's fine. Won't be too crazy. Take a few minutes for the recap. If it's full by the time this is done, I'll get that finest going real quick, and then we will follow that up with soccer, and then we'll see if anything else wants to go tonight. I want to get that EPL going too. I want to hit LeBron guy. I want to hit that LeBron auto though. empty jumbo. Come on, give us some big color on autos. We hit that, we hit Wei and Lin gold last hobby box. That was nice. Ethan Holiday refractor, right? Yes, I actually did think I saw that on the 1.2 LeBron. Three packs to it. Alrighty. Judge. Red logo early. Oh, oops, sorry, die cut. That's on me. Just a Jackson Shorio, nothing crazy. Reptilian Iredale. We got Sky Blue Paper. Sky Blue Paper's out of 499. It's Marcelo, 273 out of 499. Might have an auto behind it. We do. Another base. Hit us big. It's Ethan Dortches again. That's two Fishers, I'm feeling a little better than two Dortches. Max Clark, we've been hitting his autos, a couple of them in this product so far, which is not a bad non-first to hit. We got a blue here. Nice. Hartman, 57 out of 150. Braves. Colin and Jillian. What's up, Colin and Jillian? There you go. To go with, I think we hit the fractor right there. Nice. People are starting to talk him up quite a bit. Purple. Oh, my Lord. That's dumb. 55 out of 250, Dortches. Purple. All right. Let's calm it down. Yeah, there he is. He's just gonna haunt me tonight in my sleep. Haven't seen it quite like that yet in this stuff. Odds on another Dortches. Yeah, we haven't been seeing it bad in this, John. Ooh, purple. Nice. There we go. That's much better. Ethan Holiday, one of the top boys on most charts. Tim hit the refractor the other night. Here's a base for you. The Shea Gold Logoman auto was at auction as well. Yeah, there's been some big cards going to. There's been some big auctions lately in the hobby. It's Arquette again. Caminero, Vladdy. Pink paper, Luis Cova, 140 out of 175. Niles. Red logo, Cephas. Eldridge, Cags. Fisher base. Dortches a trigger for Holiday. Did we hit Dortches before Holiday last time or something? J.R. Ritchie, 198 out of 299. Colin and Julian. Shohei pitched a gem again. Guy's crazy right now. Scarborough and Juan Sanchez, both nice. Little base. Last little bit here in this one. Should just have a top 100, I think. There it is. Collier. Put this in the sore box real quick. Two down, still 2 to go. Still got 6 autos coming. And some color and hopefully some SPs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to go next if the filler's full. If it's not full, we're going to soccer and then that. But it's going to sneak that in before soccer. Because we haven't seen any finest football yet. And I'm itching to see it. And a nice UCC. My favorite looking soccer product that's come out in a while, just design-wise. Set is clean, and the stock is unbelievably good. Oh, filler's full? Perfect. Excellent. I gotta download that list and then download the filler and all that, but that's the only list we need of the stuff that's full. I've got the soccer. I'm adding 50 to a superfractor if it hits in this one. Adding 50 if it's a superfractor 101 in this break. Two packs to go, box 3. Alright, and we're off. Good luck. Tiny again to start. Blue. Davalillo, 107 out of 150. Blue. Texas. Braddock. Since May 1st. Wow, 3 weeks, huh? Dang. Really slacking for sure. I'm kind of sick of the power chords, not gonna lie. Chat. They're everywhere. Wei and Lin. Not my favorite look. We hit a... What did we hit, like an orange one or something? We hit a numbered one. That was nice to see. Change it up a little bit. Sky Blue Paper, $4.99. Nice Florentino. Chase Guy Paper, $276 out of $4.99. Pirates, Tim. Yep. Justin Gonzalez. People are starting to hype him up quite a bit. We've got a teal checkerboard coming up. Luis Pena, 94 out of 125. Brew Crew. Tim. Top 100. Oh, who is it? It's Gavin Fiend. Trout. There's your boy Pierce. First one we've seen. You got him, Tyler? Nope, Greg's got him. Greg got your boys. Nice Mizorowski on the red logo. Tim. Oops, I don't know why I'm trying to skip through the chrome there. An idiot. Lindsay. Gonna end up with like 50 of them after all the player breaks having common error and team breaks having the race. Oh, the power cord. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a die cut guy, but this one's kind of wearing on me. So many of them. Tony on the Sterling. Top 100 Miller. Anthony. Holiday base. Reptilian Cade Snell. Not as many reptilians in this stuff, huh? The hobby has boatloads of reptilians. It's interesting. Green paper, Bobby Witt. 113 out of 399. And auto behind that. Nice. Florentino to go with the holiday. 2 nice ones. Base, but we'll take them. Tim. There we go. Wish it was a super for you, but it's better than not hitting him. That's for sure. Nice one, Tim. Purple Lava. How's Theo Gillen? I have a ton of his cards in autos. Oh, Theo Gillen, 130 out of 250. Nice call for selling. Jeez. Red logo house. And Dorchies. It's 2 of him, I believe. Number on prospect with MLB ETA at 20. That's what I like. I like to see the MLB ETA year. I need that on all prospects moving forward. Hartman. Kendry Shorio. Nice one for Kansas City that we're chasing. Top 100. DePaula. Box 3. Good. In the books. I'll get those glasses out of here. Not shaming glasses. I've got some readers. True Blue and Speckle. Out of 150 PSA 10 autos. Nice on Gillen. Well, apparently in 2028, you're going to be able to post in that that Bowman group on Facebook. Call up day. Who wants them? I love those. I'm in one of those Bowman groups, and it's crazy. Call up days, people go wild. He's in the big show. Let's go. $650 or best offer. So nice numbering and quite a few. Leaf Mem numbered autos. Leaf. It's all about selling the hype. Release day hype. Guy playing out of his mind hype. In the short term. Alright, here we go. This is box 4 of 4. Yeah, there's some Leaf stuff I really like. There's some Leaf stuff I don't like. There's some Leaf stuff that I think is awesome. It's like product by product for me with them. But some of their stuff I really, really like. Is there a reptilian back here? I think so. Yeah. Iredale. Ooh, that's a teal Cal Rayleigh. 13 out of 125. Little color match on the Electric Sluggers. He is not an Electric Slugger this year, that's for sure. That's going to R. Frizz. And a Speckle auto behind that is Henry Lalonde. 207 out of 299. Yankees in on the love. That's R. Frizz as well. Back to back in them. Yeah, I mean, if Camacho were here, he'd argue he's had some pretty big Leaf sales. His biggest sell at Prentice Card Show was a Leaf Quad Auto. It was the M's. I think it was Montana, Marino, Mahomes, and Manning. It's pretty cool. Hard to get those guys on a card in general. At least pretty much the only way you're actually getting that. Purple Lava here. It is not an auto. It's in Burgoon. 52 out of 250. But I agree. Leaf primarily for me is PC as well. I'm with you, John. But you hit the right stuff. It can be good. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 25. Mem auto. Nice. Gage Stanifer on the ink. Toronto. Brian. What's up, Brian? Got some ink coming your way. So I think we have one more left. We hit 2? I think so. Always lose count. If you've watched the stream, I'm sure you're well aware. Top 100 tapes. I'm just going to put these right in the sort box. And here it is. Last stack. I'll take it in 3 chunks. Blue checkerboard. Looks like our last auto is right here. Marek Houston. People are talking this kid up a little bit, right? Chucky V. 122 out of 150. Blue checkerboard. Looks very nice. Chucky V with the Marek Houston. 122 out of 150. Yeah, 16th overall pick. Chad, do you think some people lie when they're like, picked up the last blaster and hit this superfractor? You think sometimes people are like, rip 3 hobby boxes and they're just like, look what I scored out of a blaster? What do you think? Some of those got to be made up, right? I'm not saying all of them. Blasters have fire, especially in certain products. Like this product, they've been really good. But do you think some people are lying on that stuff, right? I mean, just to make their hit seem that much cooler, like I got this in the cheapest possible variety. Yellow checkerboard, Colby Shelton, 19 out of 75. He sold other big stuff. Certain stuff, like there are certain celebrities that don't have a lot of autos and like Pop Century and stuff, and just those singular autos can do really well. Eichel has tied it. Nice. If it ain't a live video, I'm not even gonna consider. That's how I feel. I know it's true sometimes, but I just feel like, yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly. It's like, wife surprised me on the way home and went to Walmart and got me a blaster, and the one blaster had this in it. Like those stories all the time. It's like we were talking about the other day. First Bowman Chromes, lot 400 not picked over. Purple paper. Andrew Tess, 215 out of 250. Baltimore with the last numbered card. Tim. All right, crew, you're going to have to give me a few here to get this all ready for a recap. That is the end of the 4 jumbos, though. Hit a couple of the top guys here. So we'll take it. And we're going to run it back as well. It's just an FYI. Over the weekend, yeah, it's Friday. Check out this Brady auto. Let me autofocus. Yeah, for my Walgreens pack. Yeah. At the checkout with my last $3. Like, yeah. Stuff like that. So a lot less reptilians, which I'm okay with. I mean, the reptilians are beautiful, but give me the numbered reptilians. The base, there were so many in the hobby. Numbered reptilians have been a little tough. We've hit a few in our breaks, but tougher to come by for sure. Sleeve down. What's one sleeve cost? What am I gonna get docked on my pay? Fresh sleeve hitting the ground, then going in the trash. A penny, right? Which they're not making anymore. Scored 5 downtowns from the last 2 blasts at Dollar General, and they were on clearance. You'll never believe it. Oh man, so good. Guess I can top some of these as we go. Paper. Alright, good to know I'm not the only one that doesn't always buy it. I only have that one Brady auto, that Passing the Torch, it's an old one. I think my old man got it for me for like Christmas one year. Bought it off some customer. I see lots of Soren here on a Monday or Friday. I will know that the penny sleeve on the ground is the reason for my suspension. I'm not gonna lie, I love doing this. It's super fun. But I just finished the grind of my real job, my main job. School just ending. I could use a Louth and Soren covering a Monday or a Friday, or even a Wednesday, whatever day. Could use that. Instead of the Herbert or Hernandez Rainbow from the Chrome Black after hitting Super. Ah, there you go. And that's probably not a crazy one to get into, like a Chrome Black Rainbow that you have the Super of. That'd be cool. I have 3 Star Wars Supers, and I really, really, really want to make the Rainbow of that one card. But I looked online. Tyler, I think you said there was a green available on eBay. I saw that. I don't want to buy the green for what it's at unless I'm going to find the other. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not going to even try. Clearly, I don't want to put the effort into doing it. Soren, I know. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? At least from my perspective. Like, I take a day off, and then Soren just smashing monsters. I mean, listen, I'll do the computer every night if these guys want to rip. They just, neither of them really want to. I'd love to split it up a little bit. But they're like, nah, I'm good. So, the computer's the hard part. I don't know, I guess it depends if you, like, I don't think either of them love talking a ton. So, that would make the breaking the hard part. Like, they talk, but I don't think they want to non-stop talk like me. Not that I... Listen, last thing I want to hear is my own voice when I have to play a video to watch back something like, let's say, like, oh, like, I didn't see this card in my package, and I walk back, like, watch the recap, like, oh, did that card exist in the break, in the recap, blah, blah, blah. Rarely anything ever like that happens, but anytime I have to pull up a video of our stuff, that's like, oof, hearing my own voice is brutal. It's not what it sounds like to me. So, I give you all credit, those that watch not muted. Barbershop goal 2-1 Vegas, man. I know Makar's out, but Colorado's still a nasty team. Obviously, he's an all-world player. Yeah, I think you're right, Bailey, for once. Don't clip that and make it your ringtone like I did to you when you said you're right when I was streaming once. Don't do it. It took me like 6 hours to do it. You'd never figure it out, I don't think. Like, I like dogs. I know, John, if you ever call me, that's the ringtone. It's me saying I like dogs when you call, just because you're trashing on me. What else is new? I think you like dogs after that sale as well. Speaking of dogs, anybody needs some quality vet care, hit me up. I'll get you in touch with Bailey. It's in Foster. It's not really, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but she'll take good care of you, or your animal, I should say. Client pets get the 5-star treatment. Our pets, it's like, hit or miss, you know. Look at the nostril, little, she had nostril flaring for the Frenchies at our house. You look at ours, it's like, it's like a little high school project. They got to, like, try surgery out. The clients, nair openings. Oh, man, beautiful. Work of art. Work of art. So I promise you get the best. Our 5 dogs, they're like, oh, damn. Like, can we have the other vet? Oh, in home videos when you're a little kid, that's funny. Yeah, your voice is different then, though, right? If you're like a super young kid. Are you still the annoying child, Tyler? I mean, that's the real question. Yeah, here we go. Come the excuses, chat. At least now you know I'm telling the truth. Let's just say our dogs aren't going to be nose models anytime soon. They breathe a little better, though. So, I mean, got the job done. All right, almost here. And then I'll just organize this recap a little bit. I won't make it a perfect Soren recap, but I'll try not to make it a totally all over the place Louth recap. Sleeves are almost in. I'll get that football list. Take a drink break for a second. Let's see. Red logos. Base. Good. You actually am being the youngest child. John, I thought you said you were on your way a while ago. Drive really slow, huh? Let's go 3650. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2026 Bowman Baseball. This is Jumbo, 4-box PYT number 1. Much love on the fill. Got a bunch of base of the top chases here. Some of the top chases. I won't call these out, but here they are. Oh, that lights. Turn this a little bit. There you go. Some red logos, some more notable ones. A couple first reptilians. Papered and then chrome color. But actually, though, anyone need a vet care, come see me. I see a few breakers with their pets. Yes, you do. $4.99. Florentino, Mayer. Bobby Witt, $3.99. Stanford, $2.99. Same with Buxton, $2.50 Tess, $1.75 Springer and Kova. Chrome numbered, $2.99 Richie, $2.50 Gillen and Ibargun. Rayleigh, Electric Sluggers, Teal. Luis Pena, Teal Checkerboard. Yellow Checkerboard, Shelton. Auto should be 12. I think we got all 12. Let's see. 6. Maybe there's something that's not an auto in here. I don't know. Dorchis, Davalillo, Arias, Dorchis, Florentino, very nice. Dorchis, Stanifer, Holiday, excellent. Hartman, yeah, that's not an auto, 499. Louth recap. Lalonde, 299. Dorchis, 250. Davalillo, 150. Hartman, see the Hartmans, they're just such fire because he's been hitting dingers in single A that he made it into the auto pile. And Marek Houston out of 150. Boom. There it is. Appreciate the Phil Crew. Bowman Jumbo PYT number 1 4-box variety is officially in the books. No super. We're going to 410 on the bounty. That's brutal. Yeah, and that sucks, man. I might have known that and said something on a stream a while ago. It sounds vaguely familiar, but it might have been somebody else. That's always the worst. I've had to do that a number of times over the years. Jumbo. All right. 25 finest NFL. All right, chat. I'm going to step away for a second here. I will be right back. I've got finest NFL on deck, and then we've got UEFA and anything else that goes. We'll follow those up. Megan, I got to put this Jordan back real quick. I'll be right back. Bailey will entertain you in chat, I promise. And then I'll get that finest list. It'll take a couple minutes, and we'll be ripping in just a few. Chat, I need your opinion. I bought from the shop a long time ago, like 6 years ago, I guess. A case of Donruss Optics, like one of my favorite sets. That and Spectra, but Spectra is like doesn't have blasters or whatever. So I bought a case of Donruss Optic Blasters 2020 football. You know, Burrow, Herbert, Tua, Love, Hurts. You can get downtowns in them. We're moving, so I was like, sell that for a few bucks. It's nothing crazy. It's not like $1 bazillion by any means or anything like that. But would you hold that still, sell that, or rip that? If it were yours. You know what I mean? If it were yours. Let's see. Bowman. Boom. Archived. Filler is good. Finest. Alright. minus NFL, $4 PYT. Hold until Burrow wins one. I know Hurts won one, but now people a lot of people are super down on Hurts. Let's see. I'm working on this list. I'm not just chilling here. I got you. I'm finding my football team list. There it is. Alright, there's a team list. Boom. Football. What's our filler got? It's got 3 teams in it. Houston, Pittsburgh, San Fran. Usually if I'm solo, I put my AirPods in and listen to something, but I didn't today. It's probably a good thing. There's kind of too much going on. San Fran, Steelers, and Houston. All right, looking good. Yeah, I agree with Hurts. That set is dead. 2020 Donruss Optic Football is not dead. What do you mean dead? Are you talking about that year? That year is not dead. Are you talking about the set or the year? Burrow should have had that one. I should have won that game. I lean sell just because how much each blaster. Oh yeah, they're. I don't know if they're that much, but they're up there. Boom. Indy down to the Eagles. Who would you want to invest your money in, honestly, from that year? It would still be Burrow for me. But, John, you got to compare that to other years. Like, look at the next year, 2021. The only guy with relevance is Trevor, and he has not been. He's supposed to be, generational. Relative to other years, John, I'm not saying it has Mahomes in it, right? But relative to other years, it's got guys that are still the guy on their teams. Obviously, Tua's not, but Love has, he took that job over time. And I'm not saying he's Mahomes, Lamar, whatever, Josh Allen, but that year has still got good volume at the quarterback position. And it's got some other nice players that don't bring quarterback money because nobody does, but... Yeah, I don't think it's going to become it was never going to make me $1 bazillion, so it's a case of blasters, right, at the end of the day. But yeah, I agree the upside is not what it was. I would completely agree with you on that. Yes, sir. I honestly just don't feel like moving it to the new house. They're just going to get rid of it. And then I thought, for some reason, I thought downtowns weren't in it. So I was initially just going to sell it, but then I was like, wait, you can get downtowns. But I feel like kabooms seem to be slightly more desirable than downtowns. I don't have any numbers to back that up. I'm getting the fillers here. I've got the teams, as you can see on the screen. We got Lamb, Moretta, Frisella, CJ, Greg, and John. Appreciate that with the close. Filler, boom. Boom. Just double check some teams here, and then we are good to go. There's so many tabs open, it's crazy right now. 15th, that's good. That can go away. Filler can go away. Looking for one more thing. That's not it. Here we go. Finest one, Cleveland, Jeff Gordon, Lions, Caveman with the Giants, Eagles, Liz, where are they at? Yep. Jags, Liz, Colts, Altruda. Yeah, it's looking good. Who's got the Pats anyway, so where are they at? Butter, what's up, Butter? Let's go. All right, I think we are just about good. Let's rip this finest. That's looking good. Do we need to go up on the bounty? I feel like we do. Yeah, 410, right? 410. Let's do it. It's gonna go away for now. So we got a filler going. So number filler, boom. Spot. Vegas wins 3-1. Wow. Oh yeah, you're right. Yes, thank you, Moretta. Thank you for bringing that up. I love it. I will do that right now. Yep, you messaged me. It took a little bit to fill, so I forgot about it. But I have your message. Pat, right? Pat. Thanks, Moretta. Appreciate you pointing that out. I would have gotten it right after the fact for you if you messaged me, but I'd rather get it right now. So thank you. We are good there. I'm just gonna copy this back over for the sort. Make sure that's right. Done. Alright, CJ's got a filler spot as well. Maybe a select is good. Finest is good. No problem, fellas. Thank you. Sorry about the forgetting. Are any sets from the last 10-15 years starting to see a quick uptick in price compared to other sets released around the same time? Pokemon. Pokemon 10-15 years ago, certain sets. Oof. I would say like the high-end stuff. MVP dentist? Wait, CJ's a dentist? High-end stuff, in my opinion, is where you're going to see probably the biggest percentage jump and obviously, value jump because you're talking it was expensive as it is. You don't have to go back that far, like 2020 Honors Football. It's like that was an online only release. And we had bought some back in the day for breaks. We bought some for breaks at like I don't know what the average price we got it at was. I want to say like $3.90 or something. Tyler, what are those boxes going for like online right now? $3.90, $4.25 maybe average. It was like a Dutch auction, so it kept dropping until they sold out. Teeth in football? You're a dentist? TJ. Regular shop customer is a dentist as well. I need, I actually just went and got a... You're not an orthodontist, though. You're a regular dentist, right? GP. Place I go is really expensive. I think they do good work, but they are expensive. I kind of... just been going there for a while. I got everything on there. We are good. All right. I'm waiting for this one. Let's do it. All right, crew, here it is. We got 2025 Finest Football, 4 boxes. We have a serial number, card number filler. This is PYT number 1. It's Texans, Steelers, Niners. Invisalign, what I just got a quote for. My top teeth are pretty good. My bottom are crowded, and it's kind of messing with my front right now. So I just had a consult. 3 and a 6, 9 times. 9 times. And let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for random.org. There we go. That would help. I'll explain the serial number, card number filler in a second. 9 times. Get the dice roll. I guess I can try and do it while I'm clicking all these times. 9 to 4. All cards hit for those 3 teams. What is it? San Fran, Pittsburgh, and Houston. We'll go to whoever has the appropriate number. Appropriate number is left side, last digit serial. So a Steelers card number 17 of 99. We're going 9 times here. We'll go to the 7th spot. Any non-serial numbered cards go to the last digit of the checklist number. So if it's card 128, there's 9 times. John to Moretta would go to the 8th spot as an example. I will pull up the checklist really quick. John with the 9, Moretta with the 4. Boom. Stevie Lamb with that numero uno. We always drag this down here. Breaks available won't be up right now. The 101 bounty is 410 during this break. I'm just pulling up the checklist really quick. Autographs are probably just initials, but I will check. Sometimes they have... sometimes they have numbers on the checklist. Nope, just initials for base. So any like base autographs that we hit will likely be randoms. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Yeah. I won't turn it into boring dentist talk in chat. I mean, we have plenty of boring talk, I guess, here and there, but just in some people's eyes, I'm sure. $2,400 for a box of 2020 honors. It's crazy. We bought. It's like the cost average of the cases we bought way back then was like high 3s or low 4s, maybe high 4s. I don't exactly remember. We had a spreadsheet way back in the day when we used to buy a bunch of online stuff, the Dutch auctions. We had so much fun ripping that stuff. But man, Soren and I, what's a box of 2021 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy go for? I was actually looking at it last night and I forget now. Help me out. Here it is, Finest Football. That set blew up. It's not football, though. That's what you're asking about, Gannon. South County Smiles. Is it your practice, CJ? I'm just curious on that. Here we go. First up is Luther Burden. Egbuka. Rookies everywhere. What is this? An auto right out the gates? There's an auto right after this. It is Pat Bryant. Finest auto. Should be 2 autos per box here. Denver. Liz. First auto coming your way, Liz. Baker Mayfield. Oh, this is crazy. Tortures. Kind of cool. There we go. That's better. Big Finest fan. Associate the practice. Cool. I like it. Well, good for you, man. That's awesome. Golden and Vernon Davis, Finest Moments auto. Man, this guy was a stud for a bit. He was great. San Fran, that's a filler spots. So I'll double check the Finest Moments, but it's Finest Moments VD for his initials. So that's probably random. That's pretty cool random in the filler if I confirm that. Shuck on the base. Jack Beck, 72 out of 250 purple for the Raiders. Moretta. Shadur base. Munkin said he's made big strides. That is my boy Brady. Travion on the silver. Rogers, he's back. 150 out of 150. Says his last year. 0 spot in the filler for Sella. Lambjack, Creation, Drake London, and Egbuka base again. The finest moments, yeah. Moments like, I mean, every auto should be on card. We know it's never going to happen. But Judkins base. Nice darts. Get started on the dart train, hopefully. A little base. Will Howard. A little checkerboard. Followed by Tet. Creators. Fractor. It's nice. Loveland took off. There's Travion. Josh Allen, 60 out of 3 1/4. Who's got the Buffalo spot? Ben Cassidy does. Go, Ben. Pacheco. It's a rare, isn't it? Uncommon. Bucky Irving, 93 out of 150. Tampa spot. Moretta. Kelsey. Checkerboard team finest. Josh. And Herbie. $3K for 21 Star Wars Galaxy Chrome box. Soren and I ripped a case of that together. 12-box case? Oh my lord. Insane. Retails for $36K now. Let me just tell you, it wasn't nearly that much when we ripped it. We wouldn't have bought it. Packs exploding. Gotta get away from them corners before we yank them out, of course. Oh my lord, these packs are junk. Oh my. Jeez, at least they tear down easy to make them nice and open, but man. Yeah, never would have ripped that if you told me in 5 years could sell it for anywhere close to that. We got here auto. Luke Kuechly, finest greats Goldie, 35 of 50. This dude's a beast too. Jeez, Carolina, Moretta. I love this one. This guy was great. Yeah, something like that. Exactly, Tyler. Exactly. Like $1.75 to like $3K. Saquon, 42 out of 200. Like, get out of here. Abdul Carter base. Tet. Tyler Warren. Garrett Wilson. Creators. Golf checkerboard. Yeah, that's nice. Auto again. Tez Johnson. The MVP thing on the when they were chanting MVP for Baker and he thought it was for him was hilarious. If you haven't seen that video, it's funny. Tampa, Moretta. Jaden Daniels, 302 out of 325. Nice. Chasing these guys because it's their first license stuff this year. Dart inserts and Worthy. First license top stuff, I should say. Their autos especially, that's what we're looking for. Joe Mixon. Caleb Williams. These checkerboards are nice. Drake. Jaden Daniels, 23 out of 49. There we go. There you go, Rick Murphy. Nice low number Daniels. There's our rare. Nice color match, Riley Leonard, 14 of 99. Indy, Altruda. That was the last team taken, I think, before the filler. Checkerboard Saquon. Kamara, 70 of 250. Saints, who's got the Saints? Jeremy Wells, what's up, Jeremy? Debo and Patty Surtain. Alright, let's pull something big time. Come on. Cam Ward base. Reflash Cooper DeJean. It's a cool looking card. Drake. Ewers. Wish he was getting a chance at the job. Hurts. TJ Watt, 31 out of 250. Or, jeez, 250. 325. Not even close, buddy. 31, one spot. Stevie Lamb. Darts. Odunze on the reflash. Looks like a little teal. 145 out of 150. Dub Bears. CJ. Luther Burden on the rare refractor. Riley Leonard, 28 out of 250. Purple for the Colts. Bryce Young and Jerry Rice. Hudson, who got Jack Campbell just got a 4-year extension, right, Cassidy? Dylan Gabriel, 34 of 99 for the Brownies. Jeff Gordon. Scatterboo base. Uh-oh, the Dolphins was Miller at. Ergo's got him. It is Achan. Awesome. This guy's a beast. The only guy they kept. Achan. I would have traded him just because they're in a massive rebuild. He's a running back, but fun to watch. There you go, Ergo. Eagles, Jahad Campbell. Liz and Mike. Go Liz and Mike. San Fran, Fred Warner. 5 out of 125. One of my favorite players in the league. Bad injury recently. 5 spots, San Fran. That's a 5 at the end there. That's going to John. Fins up, baby. And a base down. Let me stop that from becoming a real disaster. There we go. Easy fix. No problemo. Box 4 of 4. UEFA Club Comp is on deck. Appreciate you all hanging out. Chat's been awesome tonight. Helps a lot, especially when solo. Makes it way more fun all the time, but especially when there's nobody else to chat with next to me. Show me a big dart. Why not? All right, away we go. Box 4. Start with Mike Evans. Milrow. Bryce Young. It's like the oil spill. Like the oil in common. Shuck. Doomsday Creators. Ready? Give me that in a super. I'd be super jealous, but super happy to hit it for butter. There's your boy Tua. Baker. Judkins is, I think he's at camp, right? Dart. After his leg injuries. Isn't Neighbors not practicing? We got a parallel auto here. Will Johnson, 70 of 99. Zona. R. Fritz. Number 0. Mixon, 57 out of 200. Didn't play a snap this past year. Houston in the filler, 57. Going to John. Alright. Last half. Good freaking luck. Appreciate the Phil Janty base. Jaden Higgins, checkerboard. Krosky Merritt, 007 out of 150. Rick Murphy. Ekbuka, Fractor, Neighbors, there he is, reflash. That's a nice Cam Ward, 5 of 99. Little blue insert love. It's kind of a cool design, I like it. Tennessee, Moretta. So, number 1 pick love. Auto, ooh, like an orange. Right at the end here, let's just grab these from the back. Looks like an orange, don't quote me on that until we see it. Good luck here. It is Trey McBride. Sure is an orange. That's on card, which is lovely. And this guy is a stud. What a tight end this dude is. For Sella, nice orange McBride. We'll take it. I'm going to put autofocus on while I sleeve and top load this up. Get it ready for a recap. Didn't hit a big rookie here, but hit a couple nice vets, retired guys. Brad's a stud. Didn't have a crazy amount of catches, touchdownless for a while, and then he broke through and was starting to nab some TDs. No problem. Thank you, man. As always. Here because of you. Not just you, everybody, but you all. Yeah, so did Harrison Jr. was way better with Brissett as well. What do you think, Kyler? Minnesota, right? You go to Minnesota. What do you think about that? Like with Jefferson and all them? Jefferson, Addison. What do we feel about that? I've never been a Kyler guy, but and it's not like he's never had weapons over there, but he's getting much better than Justin Jefferson. So it's 24 that he had all the catches without the touchdowns, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it gives him a chance to see if a change of scenery can bring out the best. Oh yeah, I think it's. I mean, I would be shocked if he's not starting. I think that's pretty much a given in my opinion at this point. What happened to the basketball game? Who the heck won that game? Yeah, I agree, Moretta. It should bring out the best in him, whatever that may be. Brissett, go Gators. Yeah, he was fine. He was back up for the Pats for a little bit. He's gotten better. He slings it a little more now. He took off to run a bunch when he had to play those games. The Pats. What am I doing? Oh, whatever. Oh, Thunder up 10. Dang. I really want the Spurs to win that series. Cleveland's toast. They're all done, in my opinion. That stealing game one would have been huge. They're what, like 19 in the fourth and lost? It's crazy. I was thinking about betting the Knicks in game one. They were like 6.5 points or something. I really just thought they were going to win the series fairly easily. And I was like, oh, wow, glad I didn't bet that. They were down almost 20 in the fourth. And then they ended up covering in overtime because in overtime, what the Cavs score, like 3 points in overtime? Something stupid. They got outscored 44-11, I think, to end the game. It's wild. Between fourth quarter and overtime, 44-11 run. Insane. Oh, I didn't even hear about that. What about Kyle Busch died? 41? Dude's like basically the same age as me. Just out of nowhere. He just won a truck series race last week, didn't he? And like the post-race interview, like on the track, was like, like what makes these so special? He's like, you never know when it's going to be the last one. That's crazy. Is he... I'm assuming he's going to survive just because... Or is he... Did he not make it? I haven't heard about this at all. Double check the finest moments here. Make sure finest moments is also just initials. It is. I'll ran that in a second. Let's leave those. Starting rehab, hoping to have him. Oh, okay, that's good. Recap's almost good to go here. I gotta set up one random real quick as well. Random. Whoops. All right, let's go 2345. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2025 Finest Football 4-box PYT number 1. Here's some base of some of the more notable rookies. We hit some darts in here. Some unnumbered parallels. A little Oil Young. What do you think on Bryce Young? Showed some flashes, but I don't know. 325s. Watt, Daniels, Allen. 250s. Leonard, Beck, Kamara. 200s. You'll see different colors because you have like common, uncommon, and rare. So different colors can be out of the same serial number. 200s. Krosky Merritt 150. Same with this Odunze. Inserts and Bucky, Rogers, Warner 125. 99 Cam Ward insert, Gabriel 99, Leonard 99 color match. Nice Jaden Daniels blue checkerboard out of 49. on the rare, which is why the blue is out of 149 or out of 49. Sorry. Autos, we've got Pat Bryant base, Tez, Jahad Campbell, Achan. Numbered autos, Will Johnson out of 99. This awesome finest greats on-card Kuechly out of 50. Trey McBride, beautiful on-card orange out of 25. And we have this finest moments on-card Vernon Davis. San Fran's in the filler. It's finest moments VD. No numbers on the card or the checklist. So we are going to random that one right now. All right, dice roll. Ooh, almost popped out. It's 5 times. All right, 5 times. Name on top is taking it home. Greg Allen taking it home. Greg, you had the 3, so I'm going to put number 3 on that for the sorts. There it is, crew. Much love on the finest. PYT, no 101. We're going to 425 on the bounty. That's great. Beautiful. Card cam, so you can see it real well. There it is. Just gotta sleeve a couple things here, and then it's time for the sexiest soccer product in a while, if you ask me. $425, $425, boom. Put that here for now. Take a look at the site real quick. Filler's good. 12 on the Bowen Best University Basketball, 12 on the Select Football, 18 on the Baseball Measure, 6 on the UFC, 11 on the Premier League Finest, and 23 on Hoops. So, looking like, if nothing changes drastically here, looking like this could be our swan song for the evening. It's been a great evening. Let's see. That's off the board. Archive that. Boom. And boom. AR Frizz, appreciate you as always, man. I'll hopefully catch you on Monday, yeah? Alright, UEFA is just about to be up. I just got to spot check a couple teams after I sleeve these, so that this is good to go for the sort. T-minus 2 minutes till you see teams on the list, on the screen, roughly. I don't know if we have it. I have to check. I do not know, Marita. I have to check. There's a mess behind me. I don't know if we have it back there. I can't remember if the shop gave us the case or a half initially. I'll have to check with the boss tomorrow. It took longer than I hoped to fill, to be completely honest with you. I was pretty pumped about it. I love Finest and love football. Alrighty. Alright, just gotta get this list, make sure it's right. Have it. I just want to make sure it's right. That's all. Alright, I had the order sheet somewhere. There it is. Oops. I believe that's our accurate list. The only thing kind of really cut off, that's Monaco, it's Real Betis, and that's Sporting. With Sporting is Benfica. I just want to double check these names real quick, but that should be the final list. Do some spot checks. Let's see. Liverpool is Dunk, yeah. PSG, Dunk. PSV Eindhoven, Eric. Barca, Bayern, Eric. Barca, John. Arsenal, John. That's looking good. The spot checks look good. Boom. All right, crew, here it is. We've got 6 boxes of 25-26. Let me shorten this a tiny bit. Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions. 6 boxes, PYT number 4. Second half of a second hobby case we've been messing around with. We did the first half as PYT number 3. Beautiful. They put Merlin stock in this, so it's nice and thick. Nice looking cards. We're looking for fire. No filler. Natty. We do have Finest EPL up on the site. 4-boxer. Also a half case break. This stuff will have cards all sorts of directions. Upside down, right side up. I will definitely put anything right side up that is of note. And I will try to have as many as possible up, right side up. But I will flip back and forth here and there. I'm not going to flip every card though, all the base and stuff. Seen some cool stuff out of here in general. The first half of this case was not super strong, if I recall. It was nothing great. Oh, last bounty hit was 4 1/4. Nice. Yeah, bounty's healthy right now. That is a healthy bounty for sure. Bounty's fun because any chance you can, any spot in any break that qualifies, which I'd say 99% of our breaks these days qualify. Has a shot at minimum $50 if you just hit it could be the most random one-on-one ever. $50 our starting point, so $4 1/4 feels a lot better. You hit it last time, didn't you? And then you saved it for some of the new stuff that came out, like Bowman. 3 weeks ago, roughly. I should show something wild here. Come on. Big Dowman. Another nice Messi. Yamal. Stevo. Rio. All sorts of great stuff we could hit. Let's see what we can do. Who's been here all night? Oh, Tyler's been here all night. Who else been here all night? Chilling. Are you ready? Let's get this card cam on, of course. I want blurry cards. So Power Players, Patrick Schick. And a Valverde green auto. Second card of the break. Auto in the first box. 45 out of 99 is for Real. Miller time. Go Miller. These are 1 or 2 per box. Typically the Youth League. First Bowman's. Little teal wave here. It is Oiha Sunset. Oops, sorry. 42 out of 199. That is the Athletic Club shield there. Athletic Club is Eric. That's Monaco. That's sort of cut off. It's Real Betis next to Nottingham. And PSV Eindhoven has Rangers, Sporting, and then Benfica. You don't see it all. Just an FYI. Silent Suarez. These are nice inserts. The parallels are always upside down. Crazy. It's a Dyson Meta, 65 out of 75 on the purple for Celtic. Ergo. There's Steve-O on the base. Is Eric with his squad? Sure is. Pablo Garcia. Refractor. Latoro. Are we going to hit an auto this guy? We hit an auto that guy in like every soccer product. Sometimes multiples across all the soccer breaks we do. Guys just everywhere. Watara. Prism. Kids Esposito. Little Yamal. Give you a little Yamal tops. Into his World Cup performance coming up here. Hopefully a big one. There's Dowman. A big chase for the rookies. John. Slaughterbeck. Pink. It is Zobo for the Reds. 72 out of 250 on the Zobo Pink Lava. That is, I said it earlier. There it is, Dunk. Leonard Carl. A little chase for the Bayern spots. That is Eric. Omar Yannick. And Lukaku. Whoops, Breakman wanted to come with me. Videos, PSA emails. What else I gotta do? Besides clean up. I don't know. Chat for dinner chat. What do you think? I thought John was delivering, but I guess not. Pack to go on this app. In here we got Easy E, Eric, John, T-Bar with Atletico. There you go, T-Bar getting out of soccer again. Ergo, Dunk, Russell, Flip, Show Me the Moniz, Girardi, Miller. Love it. Bunch of great folks. Let's see what we can do for you. Got about 3-4 packs left. Wow, that corner's trying to get me right now. So, jeez. Can't win. There we go, nice and clean. Good luck here, box 2. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Rio out of 99, one of the Chase rookies. Oh, same spot. Had the auto again. Liverpool. Duncan. Let's go, baby. Rio, 37 of 99. Little green lava ink for the Reds. Little Christmas card there. Nice one. There we go. That'll work. Youth League. I feel like it's a little slanted this way, so let's flip them. Stugerts. Rookie Refractor. Declan Rice, 58 out of 299. Just give me Dauman there instead of Declan. Arsenal, that is Johns. Ooh, Goldie? Ooh, could that be Barca? We shall see. It is Pau Kubarsi. Sure is Barca. Wrong Barca guy, though. 4 out of 50. John. Man. Sniffing around a big Barca hit. Winery. Those cards are nice. All right. Come on, second half. Guille Fernandez. Ooh, we got a black too. Yeah, it is. It really is. We got a out of 10er here, it looks like. Could that also be Barca? It could be a couple things. It is... Oh, my lord. Kubarsi again. You have to go for the rainbow now. Jesus. Gold and black Kubarsi. Oh, 2 Barcas out of 50 and out of 10 in the same box. Oh, killing me. Yamal Refractor. We take those. Dude, it's just unreal. Yana. Goats, 34 out of 299 for Ajax. Eric, I know, if that's the right name, though. I mean, the auto's great, too. But, yeah, auto and out of 10 and out of 50. Like a Chase auto out of 99 to go with a black and a gold in the same box. That's... He probably fell asleep. I don't know. Nah, I think he's usually a late night guy. I don't know, though. Or he's taking a lap around his house because he was so close to a nice Yamal. Blowing off the steam with just a little calm walk around the house. Were you taking a walk, John? Kubarsi has been haunting us for 2 years. I'm sure he's a fine player, but he's not the player. It's a sick Rio, though. It's a nice one there, Dunk. John, remind me, what did you say? It was a long time ago. Case hit is coming. I'm going streaking around the neighborhood if Atletico hits a super. Did you say that BGS should be any day now? Sorry, I forgot. You told me earlier, but it was, I don't know what time ago that was, like 7:40, 8:40, I don't know, a few hours ago. If you hit back-to-back 425 bounties, Tyler, that's a sign. Yep, cool. At least I remember what I asked that time, John. I wasn't like, yep, what? Here we go. Box 3. Gold. Jeez, gold right out of the way. Sergio Aguero, 32 of 50. That auto's been in the same pack in these boxes, it looks like. I don't even know which pack it is the way I'm pulling them out, but second card of every box so far. Ink. Goldie. Aguero. Man City. Russell cuddles in chat when he's around. What's up, Russell? If you're watching this on demand. Floyd Samba on the Youth League. Pink. Rhody, 154 to 250. Right back to Russell. The Man City spots. Steve-O on the base. Green Laboca. Napoli, 85 out of 99. Moniz. Hey, what's up, Russell? There he is. What's good, dude? Hope all is well. Good to see you, as always. A little Holland refractor. Holland and Yamal refractors. I'll take that. Don't always hit refractors. A little Yamal base. Due on the negative. PSG. Dunk. Zobo. Lease. Kid Zamora. I was in the shop earlier and somehow missed. I got a numbered Bubba Chandler auto from the Topps Chrome Black break recently. Keep them coming. Anytime, man. Frimpong, 53 out of 199. That's dunk. Skeens pitch today, tomorrow. Yeah. Should be due up soon, I think. Did he lose his last start? He might have. Might be the one where in like 60 gave up a few runs to give up 5, or is it one earlier? I don't know. Second card gonna be the auto over here too. I don't know. Got to find out in a couple minutes. Can't tell. It looks like it's a parallel, so very well could be. Looks like it's a blue, so it probably is. Probably is ink right away again. Maybe I'll switch it up and go left side. Throw on the curveball. Jake, are you watching or at work? Are you chilling or you got work at work? Eric, you still here or you long gone? He's probably still here lurking. Lucas is probably lurking somehow. Ergo, you still here? You're here at the start of the night, I believe. In this break. Russell just joined. I don't know if Dunk's here. I don't think so because he probably would have said something on that hit. Fins up, you still here? Really? Alright, chat, here we go. This is box 4 of 6. Let's get it. Steve-O Refractor. Eric and his boys. Another Chase rookie. Yeah, let's go, Miller. Upside down. Teal here. Behind the Rodrigo Mora Wonder Kids. Bernardo Silva, 200 out of 299. Man City, Russell's just in time for all this color. Mo, he's got autographs and some stuff now, and those autographs go for big money. Mathis Albert's on the youth again. Oh, and there he is. Marius Goetz. 127 out of 150. Where's Frankfurt? Eric on the Goetz. Did I say Marcus? I meant Mario. I don't even know if I said Marcus. I have no idea. But that's Frankfurt, and that is Eric on the Goetz. There you go, Eric. Real base. Foot Samba. Teal again. Isco. 256 out of 299 on the Isco. Real Betis is in a combo up there. It's slightly cut off there. Eric with Frankfurt, Nottingham, Real Betis spots. Midfielder green. It is KDB. Beast. 98 out of 99. Napoli. Show me the Monies. And Verrat to round out that box. 2 to go. Cheapest ticket for Norway, France is like a grand. Crazy. I think they're reversed and they're allowing tailgating, right? They were like banning it at a few park or stadiums initially, and then like multiple stadiums reversed that. I thought John got tickets to some game. I don't know what. That's just a friendly, right? The Norway France. Isn't that not even one of the like World Cup games? I can't wait for tailgating, football season. Tailgating's, I love it. We're pretty casual with it, but it's fun. Burgers. Sometimes steak, snacks, TV with a generator to watch either the games before or after, rather than sit in traffic. So much fun. Three packs to go here in box 5. Is that like a... Yeah, I don't know what that is. Looks different though. Caught my eye. Like a shadow etch. I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Find out together. Do we have an auto right away? I think we do. Purple. It is Nedved. 44 out of 75. That's cool. Pavel Nedved, that's sweet. Damn, I like that one. John, that's cool auto, man. I like that. Let's see. Let's see his autos every day. Fooney. Warner Kids. Joe, followed by Barcola. 55 out of 299. Dunk. Pablo Garcia. Personal Hyper rookie. Ooh, an orange here. Orange, black, I don't know. Juve, maybe? Find out. It is Juve. Glyson Bremer, 24 of 25. Juve, John. Couple Juve hits in this box. The orange on that Nedved auto. Reggie Walsh. Rookie refractor. Real base. Well, there's your team. PSG. Dunk. It is Marquinhos. That's nice. It's kind of like the surface of a golf ball. Kind of. Ish. Shadow Etch. 16. Marquinhos. Beautiful. There you go, Dunk. Kaner, he's a beast. Giovanni Leone, 182 out of 199, different Liverpool rookie. Dunk. Alrighty. Last but not least, box 6. So front, this section right here, this quadrant, second pack. Nope, just kidding. It's because I open them, put them upside down, so it's right side, bottom pack. Front right, bottom pack. Does that seem right? It's probably just this case. I don't remember it being super consistent last time, but I don't remember. Like the first case we did, I have no idea. That's numbers 1 and 2. More Pokemon, more WNBA, more Jumbo Bowman, and honestly, I'm not sure what else other than that on the weekends on the site. I think we'll be here Monday. I'm not 100% on that. Memorial Day. I don't know if we'll use it as just like a day off. I don't know. As of now, I plan on being here on Monday. Put it to you that way, I guess. This pack has just an extra card in it. The last pack had one less. Very possible, I didn't notice. Four packs to go. Check it out, and I'll sleeve and top load for the recap. Then I'll cut the video. I will then sleeve the regular sleeve stuff, and then start working on all the extra stuff to do. That'll be good. Been a fun night though. Chat's been popping. Lots of different folks stop by. Lots of different products. I mean, Pokemon, W, soccer, football, baseball. Little of a lot. Pink. SSR Auto. Uniette, 89 out of 250. Is this kid any good? I don't know. It's a Barker rookie, though. Man, Barker had some shots at it, John. This time, pink ink, gold ink, and black out of 10, non-ink. Uniette. Still got a little bit of room here. I don't know much about that kid. Kluber. Sarah Emery. Desiree Duet. 42 out of 199. PSG. Dunk. Greeny. Michael Bresser. Blue Spec Sneak. Donruss Baseball Wednesday. Signature Series NBA and Signature Class NBA. 53 out of 99. PSV Eindhoven. That is easy. Eric. Last half. Good luck. Much love on the fill. Can we hit a super? Snag that bounty or what? We got the Umans. Negative for Sporting. Sporting's cut off with the PSV Eindhoven combo. Max. Doesn't that look like faded? I'll have to look at his. Yeah, look at this. Look at the logo on this one. The red, they like started to run out of red ink when they printed that. That's wild. Gotta change that toner a little more often, apparently. Joshua Kimmich in the Bayern spot. 10 out of 250. Bayern. Eric. Series 2 baseball. June 10th. What are we? We're almost in June. Jeez. Kofana. eBay 101. And Dro to round it out. All right, crew. Couple nice hits. Few low numbered. Really nice Rio auto. Let's get autofocus on temporarily here. I will sleeve, top load, give you a recap, and then we'll go from there. Bounty's climbing. I want to hit it every break just because like somebody's getting $50 that they can, go toss into something. But I wouldn't mind seeing another $1,000 one. It's been a while since we've gotten there, which is good because it means it's getting hit over time here. It's weird to see KD being a Napoli kit. So Thunder took that game instantly on the road, huh? Did Fox or Harper play? Or Jalen Williams? Any of those three guys play across the two teams? Vegas up 2-0. That's 1-2. Jeez. The Oklahoma City thing is not wild. 2-1. I feel like most people want the Spurs to win, right? See Wemby more and chance at a title early. And I don't know. A lot of people hate the Thunder. or like disinterested by them, maybe. I don't know about hate, but Harper and Fox played. Wow, and Jalen Williams didn't. Jeez, not a good sign. They got beat up by like 10, you said? Somewhere around there. I just got 6 autos here, and then we'll check out the recap. I'll do the sleeve stuff after. I gotta sleeve that second Pokemon too. Yeah, just all color again. I'll tell you, it's a good point for autos. All right, Tyler, what do we got? We're gonna go 36. All right, crew, here it is. A recap of 25-26 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Chrome. This is Hobby 6-box PYT number 4. Dewey and Ullman on the negatives. Numbered stuff starting with 299s. Declan Rice, Goats, Silva, Isco, and Barcola. Zobo 250, Rhody, Kimmich, Sunset to 199, Frimpong, Leone, Dewey, 99 Laboca, KDB, Bresser 75 Maeda, Kubarsi 50, Bremer 25, 10 Kubarsi, and the Etch Marquinhos. 6 autos. Here we go in descending color order. Uniets out of 250. Goots 150. Valverde 99. Nice Rio 99. One of the chases. Beautiful hit. Nedved, love this. Out of 75. Juve spots. And Aguero out of 50. There you have it, crew. Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions is officially in the books. PYT number 4. Much love. No 101. We'll go to 440 on the bounty. Sleeve some stuff up. Sort box will be taken care of. Ooh, baby. I have these down one. Actually, these are all tops, aren't they? Some of them are. So there'll be some other like rookies and stuff. Some like base Dowmans and Rios topped. Not in the recap because video's been cut already. But I got them. Got them here. Appreciate everybody that hung out tonight. So I'm going to keep the stream on for a couple minutes just in case anybody feels like throwing something in the chat. So I'm going to be here for a few anyways. Some Jamals, Holland, Jamal Refractor as well. Nice healthy bounty going into next week. Last week of the month, right? Be June. 3 months till school starts back up. Tyler, did you catch times on everything tonight? I'll do videos next so I can get the upload going. Steve-O. Awesome, cool. Appreciate it, dude. That's very helpful. Without like out here to type them out. Someone doesn't even type them out, he just goes and like starts watching the video. Making it more work than it needs to be. Nope, I need to see that Pokemon still. Tower down, box down. Alrighty, let's check it out. That can go. Very good. Pokemon Chaos Rising. Box one, type number 1. Boom. 2. 2025 WNBA select. Box 1. 2. Bowman, it's 2026. Bowman Baseball. Jumbo 4-box PLT number 1. 2025. Minus football. And then PLT 4, that's 25. 26. Tops. Chrome. UEFA Club. 6 bucks. Did I already put the PSA one up? I think I did, right? Who's still here? Tyler, you're still here, right? Who else? Listen to me talk to myself. All those. Good. PSA one up, I think I did. Yep. good. Those are uploading. Second. Still here, T-bar. Videos are going up, then I gotta publish them. Put timestamps in. Sleeve this. PSA emails. Clean up. What do you got going on this weekend, Tyler? And obviously, feel free to take off whenever you want, of course. But we are done with breaks, it looks like. But we had a heck of a night. Heck of a week. It's a great week. Fun week. Raise one, you said? I put 2 bets in last night. I don't even remember what they are. I was like laying in bed, super late night. No idea what they were. Two-team baseball parlays, I think. I gotta check. Doesn't look like anything hit. I have one live. I have White Sox. Tell me they're probably like down 8. Oh, they're up 9-4. Nice. What was my other parlay? I don't even know. I lost one. I hit Rays. I had Rays, Dodgers. Dang. Dodgers lost. 5-1. Damn. It's a tough matchup. Milwaukee's playing great. I had the dog Rays. But I did have I locked in Cleveland already. Wow, they won 1-0 against Philly. Nice. Cleveland, they were decent dogs with the White Sox, who are up 9-4 in the 7th, so I need that to hold to have a plus day, which I could use. Yeah, I took like a week off because I was getting smoked. I didn't like go belly up, but nothing was hitting, so I was just like, whatever. I didn't throw anything in. It was just doing stuff around the house and everything. And then I hit Sox-Yankees the other day. Day that Yankees won by 1 and the Sox won like 3-1 or something. So that was good. And then lost a $25 parlay. I think I got 2 out of 3. And then today have the 2 two-teamers in. One's looking good, the other one's a bust. So, but I'd profit a little bit. There were dogs that I liked tonight. Cleveland and Tampa on the road. Cleveland was an even bigger dog. They were like plus 150 something, I think. Yeah, Dodgers have been inconsistent. Yeah, I do like having yeah, I'm with you. Like, I'm a night owl too. I'm not gonna make it too far tonight. Make it home is about all I need to worry about. Long day today. With that high school guest judging thing we did, starting at 8. I need the White Sox to not blow a 5-run lead in the 7th. That would be that'd be key. Sox lost. That's right, 8-6. You said. I've been a homer just like football. I'm not a big score guy. I'm just kind of a bet like against the spread or straight up. I'm not an over-unders guy. I'm not a touchdown or home run guy. I see the appeal. I see why a lot of people like them. They're just not for me. I don't know. Never really got into it. Louth hit like a 7-homer parlay or 6-homer parlay 3-4 weeks ago. 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know when it was. I don't have a method to my madness. I'm not like researching a bunch of stuff. I'm just following sports and then just throwing bets in for fun. Super casual, super low stakes. I can't bet like $1 or $5 because then it just doesn't feel like anything. There's no like, oh yeah, it's like super exciting when you win or like a big bum when you lost. But I'm not betting $200 on a game either. So except Super Bowl. That's it. Almost done sleeping for the night. Very close. Pokemon hollows and foils. And then hopefully by then videos should be good. Published with timestamps. A little more cleanup to do. PSA emails. Can't forget those. Rasmussen. That's big. They played the Yanks today, right? That's big to take one. I told you like series win would be huge. You just can't get swept against them and let them right back at you in the standings, right? So win game one. This was what's his name? Colback, right? Did he pitch well? I mean, Tampa didn't score a ton. Throw 6 scoreless. Oh wow, 6 scoreless, and they got to the pen. Jeez. Wells homer, Chisholm hit. Oh, the 8th had all their runs in the 8th? Huh? They've got to be dog smart. Who are the Yankees throwing on the mound? Weathers? I'll probably bet them. The Astros are terrible. Red Sox terrible. Phillies have started to come around. Braves, Beasts, Dodgers, Padres, Brewers. Cleveland's on fire right now. Rays, Yankees still good. Is that like all the good teams? Taj Bradley's first game back off the IL for Minnesota today against the Sox. Alrighty, let's see. What do I got? Videos. Let's see what we got, Tyler. How many good timestamps we got? Oh, Skeens is tomorrow? Okay, I knew it was coming up soon. What do you got? I need to get this messenger out of here. Pokemon 22. Alright, Pokemon 1. Done. Pokemon 2 in the books. Select W. 19. Finest 23, 45. And last but not least, 25, 26, 6 months. Looking good. Thanks again, Tyler. Tyler, wheel spin for all the timestamp help. That saved me a lot of time. Or at least 5 minutes. 5 minutes right now feels like the world. So here you go, dude. Get that off the board. You like the Phillies tomorrow? There it is, buddy. Much love. Get there, get there. Oh, not strong enough. I've been to the gym in a very long time. You couldn't tell. Appreciate it, man. Helpful. Let me go to the site and do that. While I'm there, I'll update the site's header. John, what do you got me on full blast laying in bed? The wheel? John, I'd give you a wheel spin, but I don't want to wake them back up if they've gone back to sleep. You tell me. If it's okay to spin the wheel one more time, I'll hit you up. Amazing. If I spun a 75, I wouldn't be there. Maybe not. It's the ball's in your court, John. I'm going to put, as of right now, we're going to be here on Monday, which is, what, 25th? At 6:30. Okay, yeah. Suit yourself. Fine, John. I'll just hit you the one-on-one bounty on Monday or Wednesday or whatever day. What is that? Is that 425? I forgot. No, it's 440 now, right? Yeah, 440. Alright, site updated. That's good. Video's up. That's good. Nope, I need to do PSA emails now. Thank you, man. Support's always much appreciated. Your channel. 1-1 is going to be in hoops that's marinating. I hope we can fill hoops. We'll see. We'll see on that. Videos. Excellence. Thumbnail work. Super quick. PSA reveal. Okay, there's. Alright. Grading emails. Always a good time. May 22nd. Great submission. Nope. Of course. 305. All right, Megan, email out to Bordon, coming right up. Bordon, that number was Bordon. What do we got for an email? You've been sorting the entire time you've been on? What have you been sorting through? Like what stuff specifically, Jen? That's awesome. So you've been productive while getting some cheap entertainment. I don't mean cheap monetarily. I mean cheap in quality. Listening to me talk all day. Bordon. That's your cards. That's the video. You are done. Email in. I have like so many windows open right now. What the hell is going on? Megan, Bordon, shop already has theirs. All right, Bill. Two PSA cards ready for pickup. What's the subject going to be then? Let's see. The fields. Here you go, my friends. That's not your number though. Number is. Last one. 2 years of buying and holding. So it's like primarily soccer, or are you like one piece right now and stuff too, or what? We have a road to World Cup we haven't even broken because a bunch of soccer finally started coming out. What the heck is it? It's like we have a couple things that we haven't even touched. Prism FIFA. That is, and Donruss Road to World Cup. Just chilling here. We haven't touched them. All soccer has to be sold before the World Cup is over, or you have missed the money. Are you done at World Cup, John, or are you still gonna be getting in on some soccer, or are you just like out? I mean, obviously you know the answer I want to hear, but what's your answer? Emails have been sent. Is the Prism FIFA good? I haven't even Haven't even looked at it. This is sent. Bordon, Megan, Pettit, and Fields. Yeah, we're good. Alright, that's one thing checked off. Oh, there you go. That's what I like to hear, baby. Alrighty, let's see. What do we do? Bowman? Is that everything? We did Finest, Topps Chrome, Bowman Baseball, WNBA, and Cash Rising twice. Yep. Okay. Do you know anybody on the horizon who's like up and coming? You know, I don't know if like Yamal level. Yamal seems kind of extra special, right? But like, do you have your eyes on anybody? I don't know how closely you follow like the young kids, like even younger, coming up. Yeah, it's kind of a good point, John. And so many teams are involved in the tournament initially that there's World Cup hype on all the teams. It's not like, you know, hockey and basketball where, yeah, you have 16 teams in the playoff, half the league, but there's not hype on the teams until you're in the Cup finals or you're in the NBA finals or the Super Bowl, right? Like, there's a little bit, I'd say football gets a little bump, like, you know, if a rookie quarterback goes in and wins like a playoff game or two, you know, that even without, you know, winning it all, you can get a little bit of a bump there, but that's a really good point. Sullivan and Waneri. You have a couple nice Waneri already. I know that we hit you. Yes, and Sullivan. Yeah, PSA hates Sullivan, as we know. Oh, did on the 15th. That's right. I just go to that. Yeah, and it's got such a big following. A young kid from Mexico. I mean, it's got by far the biggest following. I know in the U.S. like football's king, but when you're trying to sell a card, it's not just people in the U.S. You're trying to get eyeballs on your cards, right? So. Have I done everything that I need to do? That's the question. Nope. That's one thing I need to do. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Boom. 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 Just open over here. There's that. There's that. Buy the Yamal Mega Cracks rookie card, grade 6 to 8. There'll be 10K cards when it's college money time. Cheap right now. People think they're junk. It's so hard to get a good grade, right? So, what's the pop report? Do you know the pop report offhand? Not a big deal if you don't. Like, how many 9s and 10s are there? You sold the 10, right? Or did you keep that one to sell closer to the cup? You have 4 10s? Or 1 10? I know there's some that we graded that weren't 10s, or at least one that wasn't a 10 and one that did 10. Mandalorian Grogu? Sorry, I just saw it, Tyler. I want to see that badly, but it's basically the next season of Mandalorian in movie form, right? Is that what it is? I like the show, but Bailey and I were watching it together, and we stopped with one episode to go in season 1, and that's where we've been stopped. So I can't watch it until I watch all the seasons. Is that correct? I want to see it really, really badly. I'd love to go to IMAX. Soren and I used to go see all the new Star Wars in IMAX, but I haven't done that in a long time. Wow, I bet against the Phillies. Sanchez had that crazy scoreless streak going on. He pitched 8 shutout and still got the win against them. They scored in the last inning, a 1-0 win. What the heck? Yeah. What? How many? 37 and 2/3 innings scoreless. That's wild. What a beast. We just hit his red, right? So it's a decent amount. It's not nothing. What are the 8s going for? I'm going to look real quick. Then I'm going to get out of here. What's still open for food? I don't even know. Yamal, Mega Cracks, PSA 8. $550 your best offer. $480. So that's. Oh no, it's different. That's different. It's the one without the blue. What's this Master Rookie La Liga? Like, that's a La Liga? EA Sports Mega Cracks? Oh, so I'm looking at the wrong one. PSA 8 of the one you have. Somebody wants $2,000. That's the real one, right? 1,800. $2,000. These are all our best offers. 1,600. What's goody? We actually are signing off. I've just been hanging out talking to a couple people while I was cleaning up some stuff, but we are done for the night. We just finished our last break about a half hour ago. But we're back on. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This Monday's a little up in there because of the holiday, but we'll be back probably Monday. We just don't know for sure. I gotta see what's going on family wise. Worst case Wednesday, but most likely Monday. It's kind of 50-50 right now. No problem, Watts. Thanks for stopping by. You have a great night. 1,400 was last sale. You get a little cheaper. Okay. Maybe I'd pick one up, like an 8. Just speculate with an 8. All right, take care. All right, alongside Watts, John, and T-Bar. Appreciate you fellas, as always. I will let y'all know if we're here Monday as of now. Assume we are, but may change. I'm going to see what's going on with the family and what's Laos got going on. So, go White Sox. Got a 9-4 lead. Head into the 9th, so hopefully that's locked. Make a couple dollars tonight on the betting thing. What's open right now? Tyler, is like Center New England like Wendy's open or what the heck's open at this point? Tyler, help me out. What do I got for options? Yeah, appreciate the little bit of help there, man. Bailey posted a picture of her and the baby after bath time. She's so happy. Bailey and the baby. Which is good. Excellent. Taco Bell, Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's is right off the highway. Taco Bell's not. Because I'm trying to go as little out of the way as possible, you know? They're open? Just like, what time they open till? They're not close at like 1, do they? 2 a.m. Post Road, 1 a.m. Just Coventry. Nope, 1 a.m. That's toast. EG. Oh, is that the one by the showcase? I know the one on Route 2 is open 24 hours, but I'm not driving all the way up Route 2. No, EG I think is 1 a.m. as well. Oh, New London Turnpike, is that the one? I think you're right. The Center of New England one? I don't know which one. I was trying to find that one. I thought they were open late, but... Control Plus, like really? Oh, that's the Center of New England one. That is EG. I see. Maybe I'll... All right, Tyler, John, Watts, anybody else that's just fell asleep watching or lurking or whatever's going on. We'll catch you soon. Much love, as always. Oh, Bailey, you're awake? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Are you cleaning because the realtors? Oh my god. Are you gonna order me something, Bailey, to get it cheaper? I'm starving and tired. Get Bailey a McFlurry. She might want one. Guys love her McFlurries. Yeah, what time is it? Alright. I'm out of here. I'm logging off. Everything's done, I think. If it's not, look at